Hi, hi. Damn, all this phlegm in my throat, guys. I feel very... What's behind me? Holy shit. Okay. Hello. Alright. I always forget to check if my doors are locked. I gotta make sure none of you can escape me, you know? I gotta make sure. Hello, welcome. I'm Rekai. It's 2D Rekai. Welcome, Minty. Hello. Welcome, Shaman, Mark, Glob. Thank you for the 16 month. Oh my god. You know what that means? That's like, that's the age people tell you of their toddler thinking you can do math. Thank you. Welcome in, Healing. How you doing? But hello. We are one Minty. Damn, you guys are merging. Welcome, Healing, Derp, and Simon. Hello. Oshi. Thank you. I am your maximum Oshi. Yep. What does it mean to be an Oshi? Hell yeah, he's got the band hammer. Everyone say welcome to our brand new mod. He's not been here around for long, but like, you know, I thought I'd give it a shot. This is a brand new individual. We don't know him. But yes, I hope you guys enjoy his time here. As soon as he steps one toe out of line, best believe he's evaporating from existence. We're merging. Don't please. I like Minty. I mean, oh, Simon, no. Merging. Everyone's merging. Oh god, guys, can you not become one? Can we not? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that because apparently people get scared when you talk about something, and I don't think I should be talking about something where all is one and one is all and all that. Merging. You too, Andre. Welcome. All right, so when I say to you guy, that's what I'm gonna say. Instead of you guys, I'm just gonna say you guy, you person there. Overthrow the streamer. Try. Oh my god, you unionizing? Hell no. No unions here. It's illegal. Derp, get him. I'm gonna send Derp out to you guys like a rabid dog. What is that? Oh shit, it works! And you guys can use the lurk command and it doesn't look awkward anymore. Look at me, I actually tried, guys. I'm actually trying to be a better VTuber, better streamer. I'm going to be 2026 Best Streamer Award mine. Yoinking it. No, I'm not. Ugh. No, that scared me. Just thinking about it. I'm gonna throw up. Ugh. I don't want to think about it. Thank you. But that's exactly what I'm gonna sound like every time I show up everywhere. I'm gonna be that. Do you guys know about the Dr. Pepper guy? That's what I aspire to be. I want to be that Dr. Pepper guy. That's what I want to be. I want to be in places you least expect me to be, and just there. And everyone's just like, who are you? And they know nothing about me. Legend Stream Sniper? Yeah, dude, I want to be that man. Dr. Pepper guy is wild. That dude's, he's literally everywhere, dude. He's in places where I don't expect him to be. Because I'm watching certain content and I'm like, this is the most unrelated to anything type of content ever, and he's there in the back and I'm like, what the fuck? He has to be AI generated. He has to be like After Effects put in afterthought type of thing. He's not really there, is he? We don't even know him, dude. Who even is he? And he's always there in like a cut. He's never like, he's always present. You know? You notice that? Like sometimes he walks up to you, sure, but he's always there in the scene. He just spawns. Dude, he just spawns. Damn, that's what I want to be. I want people to have like a tiny little Rekai like silhouette.
Rekai kuku, what's your wisdom?
My wisdom is spread the word, spread the agenda. Tell them about me. Tell them I'm coming. Just tell them I'm coming. Welcome, fuck. Ski Chalk. Hello. If you steal a frying pan without leaving any evidence, would you call that a stainless steel? Are you the Dr. Pepper? No, I'd call that thievery. Give me back my frying pan, asshole. That's mine. Oi. Give me back my frying pan. I'm more of a Pepsi person. Ugh, Pepsi is ass, bro. Pepsi is ass. I'm more of a neither person. I've never had Dr. Pepper. Is it peppery? What does Dr. Pepper even taste like? We have our own Coke type stuff, but it's not really Coke, but it's something like that, which is ass. Humble opinion of mine. I don't really like fizzy drinks or soda. I don't like them, to be blunt. What will you do? Thank you. Welcome, Rebel. What will you do after re-aging your target? I'm re-aging my targets? Is that what I'm doing? Am I the what? Are you the Dr. Pepper guy that keeps spawning in random people's dreams? The best guy to ever exist on the planet of history of ever? Yeah, that's a sentence. One day he's in Jamaica, then the next day he's in dude, literally he's like fucking, like, what's it called? What was that one movie? The time jumpers? Warp jumpers? Space jumpers? Something like that? That's what he is. That's what he is. Teleportation is real, dude. It's real, and he's made it. I think he's made a bunch of androids of himself. And warp? Really? Is that what it is? But he's made a bunch of androids of himself, and he's just placed them in every single country of the world. And he just deploys one of the androids, and they come out and they're like, oh, okay, give Dr. Pepper, you know? He's giving Dr. Pepper in places where I don't even think Dr. Pepper exists, to be honest with you. So how does he... Is he traveling with a bag full of Dr. Pepper? And then I think someone even mentioned that it's always like cold, like it's chilled. Like it's not like nasty and warm and out fizzled. You know? So I'm confused. Is he a random occurring interaction? Yeah, he's like a Golden Freddy jump scare in FNAF 1, you know? Like the rare cutscene people get. That's what he is. If you say so. If I say what? Oh, to spread the agenda, of course. Make me the seed that you spread in the world. Poof me out like a dandelion. I love dandelions, by the way. Have I ever told you guys that? One of my favorite flowers. It's pretty when it's yellow. It's pretty when it's not yellow anymore and it's white and you just blow on it and it just goes like, wah. I like that. I like when a flower has like interactive options. I think there's some beauty in that. Hello, Ender. How you doing? I'll drink the ass if it's the last thing I do. Remember when we had a person that had the username something I like eating ass or whatever. Remember when that was? Or ass eater or something. Remember that guy? Are you that guy? Are you him? Certain ass is worth. Oh god. Greetings, spoiled cat. How you doing? Mr. Wordwide. Oh yeah, maximum wording abilities. Real. That's what I want to be. If I can't be worldwide, I'd rather be wordwide, because then I would have more I'd have more conversational skills. I feel like I'm lacking just a little. Jumper blew my mind as a kid. Little me thought it was peak. Dude, that one scene where the guy jumps into the wall because that's a safe space, but then there was like a wire connected to him and so it jumps with him. In my tiny little itty bitty brain, that shit did not make sense. Because what only part of the wire is jumpable? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Lame ass. I mean, I'm sorry. It was a good movie. It was a good movie though. It was a cool movie. Is it based off of something? I think it is. I don't know. I just don't like why all the guys looked so greasy. And dirty. I don't like that. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. But they do that too much, you know? Like, they give their main heroes, like, this greasy look. They did that in Hunger Games, in Maze Runner. Oh my god, Maze Runner. Everyone was just, like, greasy as fuck, you know? And I get why, but at the same time, I don't like it. I don't like it. And then, I mean, again, I don't like when they're, like, makeup done well, hair not out of place, all of that. But, like, you know, you can dip in a bath, you know? You can still look clean without looking like you sat in a makeup chair for like hours, you know? Like, you can still look clean though, you know? I don't know. I don't get that. What's this about merging? Everyone's merging their brains together because, I don't know, they're unionizing. Something that should be illegal here. How dare you? Why is it bad? Actually, that might be a bigger question than I intended to be. I think that might be a bigger question than I intended it to be. I was gonna ask, why do people unionize? But I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Derp and I are unionizing? Done. Let's go. No. Please don't. Don't tell me why people unionize. Don't tell me. I want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I know, so I don't want to hear it. I get it, but I don't want to hear it. I mean, a cooler full of Dr. Pepper solves all those problems. But it's not a cooler. It's his fucking backpack. He does not walk around with a cooler. He just has a backpack. And that's it. Have you seen him spawn with the cooler anywhere around him? No. That's just what he does. At Ass Eater. Damn, we're really just tagging people randomly. What happens if you tag a bigger streamer? Don't do that. But like, genuine question. Do they get alerted? Do I get alerted? I don't get alerted. I don't think, at least. Ooh. If you tag someone who's not here, do they get alerted? Probably not. If you add them in stream, no. Alright. Cool. That's good. That means I can drop a bunch of artists without bothering them. Cool. I like that. Please keep your ions together or risk instability. But instability is nice and fun and stuff. Wouldn't you want some... Wouldn't you want a little instability? If you shout them out, yes. Yeah, that's different. You get a little speech bubble on the side. I used to get so confused when people would randomly shout me out. I'd be like... Wait, what? Huh? But I wasn't even there. Unless they're using something to keep track of specific channels. Oh, what? Like what? Also, I have a question. I have a general question out into the void. Hello, Olive. Welcome in. Automod won't let me say the G word in another chat, so I'm here now. The G word? God? Oh my god, someone censored God? Ooh, that's something. That's like a hammer move. Sorry. Gay? Nah, we're all gay here. And if you're not gay, you're honorary gay, you know? It's allowed. I like being gay. Everyone should be gay. I'm trying to say that I'm gay. You're getting censored. It's like, Twitch, please, let me come out. No, stay back in the closet. No, please, Twitch. Maybe God is... See, now that shit will get you automated. But welcome in to ads. That's a lot of ads. That's too many ads, man. That's too many ads on your name. Why would you say that? I'm getting marginalized. You're like bursting out of the door. Thank you for the follow, ads. You're like trying to claw out of the door, of the closet door, like please, and Twitch is like no. Such a funny image in my head. Damn, is Twitch homophobic? Oh no, crazy. No, I think it's to avoid when people use it as a derogatory term. I'm gonna assume. What's this? Well, I'm Ben from my one. But the ads is and what? But I allowed gay. How come you can't say gay? I just allowed it. Oh, sorry, capitalized gay is not allowed. There we go. I'll allow the small gay. The uncapitalized gay is funny. It's supposed to be getting grabbed by Automod. Yeah. No. It's Automod. For sexuality, sex, or gender. It's not. It's. Alright, you guys can't gender in this chat, apparently. Fuck you guys. How dare you try to gender? That's so funny though. No, I can't be big gay. What the hell, guys? I'm not gonna allow that. I can see people trying to, I don't know, male, female, damn. So what is this? What is sexuality, sex, or gender then? To talk about those in a negative connotation? You can say small gay, but you can't say big gay. That's crazy. I'll allow that. We can all be big gays. You know, we can all do that. And sussy is supersymmetry. C is conform. That's a lot of names. That's a lot actually. I like them. I like that your name has purpose and it's not someone smashing someone's face on a keyboard. I respect that. It doesn't look at context, just a word. No, that's not true though, because it's looking at the context and then blocking it. Big G. No, not here. I don't think that's appropriate. Hello, XC. Welcome. Gmail. Oh, that's illegal. You have to know. I gotta ban you for that now, Glob. SMH. So now I can't be on read that. Just Twitch being stupid. There are a lot of words that are censored for no reason. Yeah, like crotch was censored, which is hilarious, to be honest with you. Like, they have like maximum censorship, and then you can like lower how censored something needs to be. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You either max it out or you turn it off, because everything in between, it does not matter. Because it's gonna censor you regardless. Because people can't be trusted to behave. No, I trust you guys. Oh yeah, I trust you guys until you guys break my trust, and then I'll just ban you guys. It is that simple, you know. It's that simple. Can't behave. I mean, I'm either not gonna get it, not gonna be offended by it in the moment, and then realize later on. As long as I'm an okay normal person, talk about okay normal things, I don't think I have anything to be worried about. And even if I do say something that might seem off as arrogant, no, ignorant, then just, you know, educate me. That's it. We don't need to what's it called? Dictate. Damn, my throat. Dictate people too much. What's this? I've been here since July. That's actually crazy. It doesn't feel that long. It's gonna be longer. It's going to be super long. It's going to be the longest. Damn, my hands were sweaty and I can't grab my pen anymore. I'm struggling. Get out, you bitch. Okay, there we go. I mean, people in general, not your chat in particular. Yeah, no, I don't know. Everyone, I think no one really... You'd have to be a very tired and bored individual to come to so... I mean, it's not like we haven't had people attempting to troll me. It's not like that's a rare occurrence. It's not like that's never happened. I mean, it's a rare occurrence, but it's not like it's never happened. And anytime it has happened, I think I have the ability to handle it. The only time I don't humor anyone is when they just straight up, they're racist. That's it. Honestly, just straight up racist. Oh yeah, I can't really, but that's the thing, I can't even recall people being weird, because I'm just that amazing individual that's handled it so well. Oh my god, I should get a reward for that, how well I handle things. Ignoring that one moment we had, but that was the first. You saw me lacking, but that was only the first time. After that, best believe I'm on your ass 24/7. Oops. I have to put my phone away. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I'm sweaty all of a sudden. It's so weird because it's so cold. I hate sweating in the cold. So I'm trying to layer up as much as I can, but then I get sweaty just for like a split second because I either move too much or something. And then my sweat gets super chilly and cold, and that makes me want to cry, to be honest. We're getting married. I'm triple threat. I'm Hispanic, trans, and gay. Let's go. That's like best combos. What do you mean? Marry me, damn. You know what I don't like? You know what I don't like? I'm somehow turning into Cupid. How the fuck do you guys keep romanticizing each other? Stop it. Stop trying to get out. Stop trying to go out with each other. I'm putting a ban on it. Welcome Min. Hello. Damn, who was flirting in chat the last time? I forgot the two. I forgot. It might have been you guys. Who knows? Who knows at this point? But I forgot the third person. It was like a three-way happening. I didn't want to be a part of it. I don't want to be there. But it was happening. I'm pretty sure you said to ban any couples in chat. Well, you know, if you can exist as a married or in relationship person, but as soon as I find out there's a couple in chat, I'm gonna ban one of you. I'm gonna give you the tragic Yuri experience. Best believe. You think this is a safe space? Hell no. One of you will be traumatized by the death of your lover. That's so crazy. Doomed Yuri, that's the one. The best kind. Dude, why do they kill every gay couple? I don't like it. It feels like every gay couple dies, man. Or every potential gay couple dies. Why? Why do they do that? Sad. It's so unnecessary. Cuckoo the best who will have ever existed at handling shit. When the aliens come, Cuckoo is just gonna step out and dab the aliens. Dab the aliens? Dab the aliens? Dab the aliens. Dap the oh my god. I thought that was a B. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I just can't see. I just can't read. Yeah, I will be the peacemaker. Why not? Why not? I'll make peace. I'll make all the peas. Pretty sure. Oh, I read that. It's so sad. I'm trying to get a girlfriend right now, and you can't get in the way. Damn. We're making chatters into villains by taking your love. Yeah, that's called character development. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm giving you guys aura points. It's like, look at the love of my life. It took me 30 years to fall in love. I'm so happy. And then I'm just like, aw, snaps neck. You know, something like that. I'll let you watch so that we confirm character development is happening. I could be your mortal enemy. And then in my dying moments, when you do find the exact revenge on me, I'd be like, I did it for you because I cared for you. And then you'd be like, oh, I only cared about one person, and you took them away from me. And then you killed me, and then I'm like, so sad. And then you cry out because then you realize, oh damn, she really was looking out for me. Maybe I shouldn't have killed her. And then life loses all meaning and purpose. But then you continue on your adventure, you continue on your journey as like a sad little like past hero, lost in your ways, you know, maybe drinking away the pain and everything. But then you come across a group of adventurers, like brand new adventurers, first adventure that they're gonna go on, and you try to tell them it's not worth it. But then at some point you're like, should I even bother talking to them? I don't care, do what they want. And then you see them, and then while you're walking away from that tavern, you hear like noises of people like screaming, and you're like, oh, fuck. And then you take your sword and you go out and you help them out. And then you realize that you do still have love in your heart. And then you set out on a journey with those guys, and then you find new love, and you realize that Rekai really was cooking all this time along. And then I'm gonna come back again, and I'd be like, haha, I told you. And you're gonna fight it out with me one more time, but this time you're gonna try to kill me, but then you'll just give up last second. You'll be like, it's not worth it. I have a new purpose now. And then that's the story. And then maybe you'll fall in love again, and you'll be like, all right, you know, that's just like a whole other story that's gonna start. So really, I'm just looking out for you guys. No matter what you think, no matter what you say, I'm always here for you guys. You're welcome. Watch it spin. What's spinning? I'm so close to my most devious plan yet. It will definitely be disappointing. What is your devious plan? There's a ladybug on my wall. That means you've been chosen. Thank you. That means you've been chosen. You have to listen to it whisper to you in the night, and it's gonna tell you a secret of the world. And if you don't get it in 2 seconds, the ladybug is just gonna walk away. Did you know ladybugs gain consciousness of the world for 1 millisecond, and if you're around them for long, you might just hear it? The ladybugs used to whisper to me in the night. They used to tell me the truth of this world. This is my 3rd streak in this stream. Oh, let's go! Welcome in! And thank you for watching 3 whole streams of mine. How would you rate them? 9 out of 10. 9 to 10. What would you rate them? Don't say 9. I think that's schizophrenic. No, that's not real. Ooh. It can't be real. And now someone's gonna be like, actually, I have schizophrenia and I take offense. Sorry. My uncle has schizophrenia? Oh, sorry to your uncle. I'm sure he's real. Wink, wink. What is it when it's not schizophrenia, but you're not the one that's real? But the voices are? What is that? Oh my god, that's a fictional storybook. Am I real? No. You're as real as you want to be, though. So, you know, do with that information what you will. Now, see, this was a cool design choice, but at the same time, how the fuck do I execute that? Ugh, hiccups. No one. They're not real. Someone killed Rekai. I'm legally required as her mod to avenge her death. Yes, you and Derp now. You have to find them, and then you have to make sure that they face worse stuff than I did while I went down. But do know, if you do intend on killing me, I'm not gonna go down easy. So whatever you do to me, imagine 10 times worse to be done to you. I'm so happy. Welcome, Karinga. How you doing? Aoba, good evening. Making another amazing piece of art of yours. Ooh, let's go. Am I doing it or are you doing it? Let's all do it. I'm gonna fully render this out and then separate the fingers so I can render them out after. That's the goal. That's the plans. Are you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Actually, sometimes I like Cocoa Puffs. Sometimes I don't like Cocoa Puffs. I will paralyze them and feed them to my fish very slowly. Oh, let's go. You have a fish? That's crazy. You didn't strike me as a fish guy. Who am I to judge? I have a fish tank. Damn. Since when? That's crazy? Why is that crazy? Oh yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how many animals you have. Name all the animals in my house right now. Exactly. That's how crazy it is. It's not crazy. That you didn't think I was a fish person? I don't know, you seem more like what's it called? Like an active individual. Like I see you having dogs and horses and stuff. More hands-on type of animal. Scuba diving quite a bit. Yeah, but that's like a hands-on activity, you know? Unless you scuba dive in your fish tank, then well, didn't see that coming. It's okay to like an animal. Like I like wolves, but I can't keep wolves because that's just, you know, something I can't do. But as for fish though, I don't know. I also got some great news about this. Basically, just I need to download Live 2D and slap my model on there. Call it a day. I mean not really call it a day, but slap my model on it and render out the rest of the body when I want to. Because the face, I'm done with the face. I'm done with the face. I'm done with the hair. That is it. And I'm satisfied about how much I'm done with him. Sounds like you'll be finished quite soon. At least I'll start rendering out or rigging out the model itself. But those ones died. What's this? I used to be able to hand feed my fish, but those ones died a few years back. Ooh. Because of age or because you fed them with your hands? Apparently that hurts the fishies. Apparently, but I don't know. I have a cat and Shiba Inu. Well, let's go. What kind of cat? I like cats. Cats are good. Good companions. The best companions, even. Yeah. Barely see anything. That's fine. Touching fish can irritate the skin, but hand feeding them, no. I see. A black one, she's very cute. Now let's go. Stinky is also a black cat. That's the most stressful individual. I thought. Now here's the thing: when you get a black cat, right? If you don't know, different types of cats have different types of personalities. You do tend to see that. But black cats have two personalities. One of them is that they're very regal. They're very, very gentle natured. And there's like this royal air about them, you know? Like they're very sophisticated. Like crazy sophisticated, right? You don't see them doing like unnecessary crazy stuff. Like they get the zoomies, but it's like very, very like gentle. I wouldn't say gentle natured, but they're very regal. The other type, however, now this is a 50-50. The other type, however, is absolute insanity. They are the craziest, most active, most insane type of cat you could ever get. If you think orange cats are like bad, just wait till you see a black cat that is not regal. You will lose your mind because she was very gentle when she was a kitten, like a really, really small kitten. I don't know what switched in her brain. And now every time I see her, she makes eye contact with me and she just fucking zooms around my bedroom. She jumps off of my monitors. She tries to knock down things on top of my monitors. She knows how to unplug my computer, right? She gets in my bed and then she crawled under my blankets just to bite my feeties. She does that. She bites my feet. Even though she's not a biting cat. She's not like that kind of cat. She does it because she knows I react to it. She gets in my head, dude. She's crazy. I really did think I was gonna get like, you know, witchy vibes, like a cool, chill cat. No, she's insane. She's insane. She's a crazy cat. Just put that guy in jail. I want to put her in jail. Mao is a Persian cat. But different Persian cats have different stuff. But Persian cats are very, very docile. They're very chill. They're not active at all. They can either be very aggressive. They can have like a aggressive personality, or they could just be very chill. You don't really see Persian cats act too cuddly often. They choose only one person that they like, and they're only nice to that one person. That is it. That's what Persian cats are like. And Mao is a very surprising Persian cat, in my opinion, because I didn't adopt her officially. I just found her, which is again Persian cats. You don't see them on the street. That's a spicy breed. That's a very expensive breed as well. So you don't tend to see them out and about. But she was abandoned by her previous owners, and I happened to find her and I adopted her, and I've been taking care of her for almost 5-ish years now. And I thought I didn't know what to expect. I really did think she would be very aggressive because, you know, cats get attached to their owners way too much. And she was a very, very well-groomed cat, but she was not a healthy cat. She had like some infections. She had some UTI, all of that stuff. And I don't know. I really didn't expect her to be the gentle-natured cat that she is. She's so sweet. She's so sweet with kids. She's so sweet with like strangers. Like, she does not attack anyone. There's not a single aggressive bone in her body. So for the life of me, I can't figure out why they just abandoned her. Like, she's so gentle-natured. Like, insanely gentle-natured. And I really do think that, you know, she was abandoned because I went around the whole, like, street where she was always staying, and I asked so many people. I asked the whole street. I had flyers out. I had, like, there was like a many month long, it actually took like a whole year. I had been trying to find her owners because she just seemed very loved, but she was abandoned, which broke my heart. And now she's here with me. But she's very, very gentle natured. Stinky, however, that little bastard. Stinky is Mao's baby. So Mao got out once. It was not even my bad. It was my family's bad. They let her out without realizing. And she came back pregnant. So, and then she gave babies to a bunch of kittens. And not one looked like her. They all look like street cats, which is completely fine. But still. Crazy cat. Crazy cat. Does he get a pair of gouramis, but it's such a pain to get the right genders, because if you get two males, they will fight. Which one is that? Is that the one with like the really frilly tail? Like the really pretty... Are you talking about fish? Are you talking about fish? Yeah. I got a chill one. She loves cuddles and attention. Damn. See, you got lucky with that. You got lucky with that. Stinky loves cuddling only when it's cold. Otherwise, she doesn't really care for it. She also likes to wake me up, even when it's not my time to wake up. So if she's up and she wants me to play with her or something, she would just climb on top of my chest and lick my nose until I get up. Because she does it in a way that I can't breathe without smelling fish, and I don't like that at all. She's also learned to pull my hair when I'm sleeping. That's a thing. That's a new development. She also grabbed my lip on accident, like with her nail. That was not fun. That was not fun. Adorable, you say. Pain in my ass. Stinky little bastard. Sent to pick a gourami. Nice. I really want these gloves to come out nice. Still reminds us adorable, but experiences probably isn't. No, he's a wonderful cat to be around. Just a pain in my ass. Other than that, she's great. Oh, my coffee! I forgot I had coffee. How does that work? Yummy. They're smart fish. They only want to tell. The only way to easily tell gender is one of them. Top fin, which is not easily visible all the time. They keep it folded down a lot. Long with a pointed tip is male. Female is short and more rounded. Oh, let's go. Basically, you need 2 fish to be able to compare them together. Why not just ask the pet store to give you a male and a female? They'll figure it out. If they don't, then well, shit. We used to have a bunch of fish, and they were all very special small fish. Yeah, they're all very teeny tiny. I enjoyed looking at them, but I didn't really understand the hype around it too much. But they're nice. I like fish. But I mean, if you're gonna get fish, might as well get big fish, you know? Yep. You can look at them. Yeah. Bonded with my angelfish. Let's go. They can mix up as well or something. Oh, yeah, and not care and give both. Oh, damn. Well, then that's when you contact them and you be like, "Oh, I'm gonna show up with a bunch of my friends and we're gonna beat the fuck out of you. How dare you do this to me?" You know? Assert dominance. Don't do that. That's illegal, guys. You can't do something like that. That's crazy to even suggest. Alright. I'm going to abandon that. Also, guys, I have a question. I have a financial suggestion type of question. So, Life 2D, I'm a broke ass, right? I don't like spending money on things that I'm not actively using. So I explicitly dislike having to subscribe for tools and softwares. I dislike that heavily. But I'm going to make an exception for Life 2D. Unfortunately. Right. So, hear me out now. Curse you with the horrendous luck with your Genshin 50 fit. Why? Fuck you. No, I don't need those. All I need is a good heart and a good soul and passion. That's it. That's all I need. But anyways, I have a question. So Life 2D, right? Life 2D. That's a subscription-based software that I need to use for rigging my model. I don't want to go through the Unity route or the After Effects route, which by the way is a thing as well. Crazy, but I don't want to go those routes. Instead, what I want to do is figure out how to purchase Life 2D subscription. Now, listen to me, right? Listen to me. This is one brokey asking you guys. So think of me when you help me out. Now, I could either spend, I think it's like $300 maybe? Something, I don't know. So they have 3 packages. One of them is that I could just buy a subscription every month and I pay it every month as I use it, right? That's one. In total, I end up spending about like a lot of monies, right? Second is I buy a subscription for a year and I save like a couple $100, something like that, right? Or maybe $100 or so. Another option is I buy a subscription for 3 years and I save more monies as the 3 years come by. But that's like, right now I'd have to give a lot of money, but I'd be saving in the long term. Or do I give less money and not be saving in the long term? They really got me confused. So what should I do? Because I don't want to spend too much money right now is a thing, and I don't want to spend too much money in the future either. But right now especially, I don't have a lot of money to spend because I do need to get a new computer, right? So I am saving up for a new computer. So technically, paying for the thing for short term makes sense, but I'm not really saving money for the short term, like a monthly subscription thing. Instead, unless I get a 3-year subscription thing, but I'd have to pay like $300 or something like that. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think I should do? This might be a Beth question. No, this is a financial question. This is just like, what do you guys think is best? Because I would have gone for the 3-year long thing. I would have, like, that's not a problem. But it's the fact that I have to more recently than later, or more now than later, have to get a new computer, because this shit is not gonna last me when summer comes along, you know. Hello, Draco Dat Boy. Put it all on 17 black. What does that even fucking mean? What do you mean? Is that Gamba Gamba or Gumba Gumba? You've lost me. Let it ride? Damn. To what though? To what though? Don't do the long term, do the short term. How much is the short term? I'm not sure anymore. I don't really know anymore. And I really, oh man, you know what? I could have tried. You know what I could have tried? If I had gotten it like just a year or two ago, I could have used the student discount, but my dumbass just never did that, and now I would have been saving money. That's sad. I think the student discount like 60% off or something. Do you need the pro version? No. Not free version, I'll tell you that. There's only free and not free. I don't think there's like a third option. I mean, there's a business version, but I'm not gonna go for that. That's crazy. That's crazy to even suggest. There's a business package, student package, and then an individual package. So of course I'm gonna get the individual package, unless unless I can get the student one. Because I am an art student. I am an art student. I mean, I was. I'm not anymore. I graduated. Oh god. I should have done these things earlier. I'm so stupid. Get the new computer first. We don't know when RAM prices and GPU prices will get better, and they're about to get way worse. I'm not upgrading my GPU. 4060 Ti is a fine GPU to have, so I'm not upgrading it. But RAM is definitely a big problem, because I want to upgrade to DDR5. Which is a stupid thing to do at this point, but it's not that RAM does not exist, which is so isn't that so weird? It's not like the supply is gone. It's still there. I can still buy it, you know? The supply isn't gone. So it's all artificial anyways. Man, I hope someone cracks down on this shit, because that's just, it has to be illegal. It has to be illegal. It's so lame. Solder your own RAM, dude. Would you believe I actually looked at like tutorials of like DIYing RAM situation? People are using laptop RAMs with like extensions and using that for the computers. And I would. I would. Because the laptop RAMs are slightly less expensive. But still expensive. I know how to do it. I could teach you. Oh shit, really? Dude, done. Let's do that. Let's make our own RAM. But no, it's the chip themselves that are very, very expensive. So it doesn't really matter where you're getting it from. You could get like the worst built one, but still it's like unnecessarily expensive. US supply is being gobbled up by AI companies. Yeah, but if you go to the market, you'll still see them. They're like literally, they're not being. Here's the thing, they're not being gobbled up because the AI companies' infrastructure is still not made. It's not physically real. Nothing is physically real except for the RAM that we already have in the market. They have bought up the RAM that has not even been created yet. They've bought up future supplies that will be created, right? With money that they will get for an infrastructure that they will make. It's still not here. It's still not made yet. These are all just contracts in air. It's like fucking Bitcoin. It's not physical money. It's just out there. Exists apparently. Stocks be crazy. Truly. It's all of it just doesn't exist. It doesn't even make sense either. Because why the fuck did Nvidia decide, yeah, we're gonna start up our factories to make 30 series GPUs again, and we're not gonna bother trying to make 40 or 50 series anymore? Isn't that insane? Man. I don't know. Every time I hear any news about this, it pisses me off. So I'm just gonna close my eyes and buy one RAM, buy the best components that I can get. And I'm going to stick to my GPU for as long as I can.
Time for my devious plan. If you can say this, I will gift a sub. Stay puffed, cuckoo. Rekai cuckoo puffed a bowl of cocoa puffs. A bowl of cocoa puffs Rekai cuckoo puffed. If Rekai cuckoo puffed a bowl of cocoa puffs, where's the bowl of cocoa puffs Rekai cuckoo puffed?
There you go. She said it. She said it for me. How exciting. Give me my gift sub now. You didn't say I had to say it explicitly. How do you know that's not me? How do you know I'm not AI? Oh, yo, OpenAI has a contract to buy 40% of one of the manufacturer's supply of the chips. Yeah, pretty much. And eventually it will collapse. Yeah, it seems like it's going that way because there's no there's no proof that it's been beneficial in any way. Because how much are they losing? Hello. Thank you for follow. Lighting Cater. Hi. Because every day they're like, this is like a daily thing. They're losing billions. How much are they spending? That's insane, right? Every single day they're losing billions. That's insane to think about. Wow. Anyways, they're losing billions, and they have nothing to show for the fact that this is gonna make profit. Thank you, Shaman. I appreciate it. I would attempt to say it now. Rekai Cuckoo puffed a bowl of Cocoa Puffs. A bowl of cocoa puffs. Rekai Cuckoo puffed. If Rekai Cuckoo puffed a bowl of cocoa puffs, where's the bowl of cocoa puffs? Rekai Cuckoo puffed. There we go. This is like a how much wood would the woodchuck chuck type of thing. I got you though. I got you. I grabbed you. Clamp. Does it even work? Does the command even work? I don't think it works. I don't know. I could be wrong though. I don't think the command works. Am I wrong? I don't know. Fuck if I know. The same logic you send goes into the cow business. They literally buy cows that are not even born yet. Well, there you go. But the thing is, the cows that would give birth are still there, though. You know, think about it. And there is a long market that is attached to cows that they are going to consume either the milk, the meat, or the leather. So there's like a long history of it being beneficial. So that's an investment that you make for the future. That is going to make sense because it's going to profit you. Welcome, Keaton. So you know it's gonna profit you, because it has been profiting you, because it has been like that. If for some reason there's a new animal drops and we don't even know if we can eat it yet, we don't even know if we could sell the leather yet or consume anything else about the new animal that just got dropped, the new release, right? World 3.0 or some shit. And we don't even know about it. That's like investing your entire life saving on that animal, thinking, no, we'll figure it out. Let's put all the money of our whole fucking country and economy and everything in this brand new animal because it will make profit. Trust, bro. We don't know. We don't know. And then what happens? We find out that animal is actually toxic to consume. We can't really consume that animal. And then they're going to be like, fuck all that money that we spent. And who's going to help out these big companies? Governments. They're going to help them out. And who's going to suffer? Taxpayers. They're going to suffer. See, this is like a very, very, very crazy conversation to be having about this whole AI shebang. But I really do hope. I hope for a lot of things. None that which I should say out loud. So I'll just keep that to myself. I might get executed. You'll just hear a bang and then an AI replaces me. That's what's gonna happen. Oh god. Horrible to think about. I can make my own RAM for 2.5 a gig of DDR5. Really? Have you tried that out? Have you tried it? From my understanding, don't expect to be profitable until well into the 2030s, and all the companies are just trying to keep them afloat. They're just putting money that it's not even real into something to create a buzz and hype around it. And what they're currently trying to do, which is, in my humble opinion, I don't really know too much about the market and shit, but it's even like a stinky little guy like me can see it. They're trying to create this panic in people so that they overspend on these things, and they're trying to see how much they can push the prices for computer components, right? For no reason, because it's not just the individuals buying it, it's also like other companies buying it, like Dell, like every fucking electronic company needs RAM, so every single one is going to panic buy, and they're going to be able to extort that money out of people with like unbelievably high prices, and they're making a profit right now, and then that is the money that they're going to use to actually build the infrastructure. It is not the money that they apparently have. They don't have any money. There is no money. It's all not real money. No one has that money. It's not real. And they're using the panic buying situation to get that money to fund the future projects. It's all bullshit, man. I hate the world right now. I really hate the way the world is functioning right now. It's very stinky. Based cuckoo, thank you. But dude, it's just so obvious though. It's so fucking obvious. There's nothing. Like, literally, there's no money. There is no money. It's all like circle jerk situation happening. Like, I don't want to say big brands because it's all alleged, of course. But one big company is putting money, right? They have, okay, so one company has money. They're putting it in company B, right? Company A puts it in company B, and they're like, we'll fund you for AI research. So company B takes it to a company C, and they're like, we'll give the money for the infrastructure, right? To company C. So company C takes it to company A to help them provide the chips, and it is all going around in a circle. It is the same money. It's the same money, but because they see that money growing in everyone's stocks, right? It makes it seem like they're worth more than they are, and they're not, because they don't actually have that money. Anyways, besides the point, completely besides the point, many years ago, scientists said there's gonna be a solar flare that wipes out all electronics. I hope that happens. I hope that happens. Just so you can sleep at night and be like, oh, thank God, I don't have to worry about AI and stuff. I want to wake up, man. I want to wake up and I want to be like, oh, it was all a dream. AI, computer, VTubers, what's that? And I'll go out to my farmland and I'll just do humble farming. That's what I'll do. I hope that happens. I want to be here, man. I want to be in this fucking world. But like, not in a depressing way. More in a let's change it up type of way, you know? Is this new animal a metaphor for AI? It was indeed. The thing that pisses me off is AI will be beneficial in terms of shit like medical technology and science, but none of the stuff they want to use for AI needs to be developed so quickly. They can and should really slow down. Let me tell you something. Let me give you an insane lore drop, right? Who do you think is who do you think are some of the most rich people out there? And why do you think they are some of the most rich people out there? It's the people in... They're not even medical people. Big pharma, right? How are they going to make money when people aren't sick? How are they going to extort money when people cannot figure out why they're sick? And so they have to constantly give money into this big industry to figure out why they're sick. And when they do find out they're sick, there is no cure, apparently. You know? nowadays there's no cure for anything, right? How are they going to make big monies if people are getting cured, diagnosed, everything instantly? They won't. That's why they're not pushing it for actual good reasons that one might want to use it for, you know? They're just doing it because computing and computers and all of that, like, no one cares, and it's fine. I get it. It's not like a important thing to do, I suppose, but still, at the same time, it's annoying. I don't want to be here. That's why they're pushing it for shit like art. Like, art is not a necessity. If anything, you're just making weird zombie people that just don't care about art. And someone made a very good point. I forgot who it was, but you know how all these big companies try to convince you that art is not a necessity, it's not important, it's not like it's not a big deal if your art is being stolen. Why do they want it so bad? Why are they creating all of these technological stuffs that can recreate art? Art is very important, but not in the way that you think. Not in a I want to possess it type of way. Not in a I want to have control over it type of way. But in a way that it allows people to express themselves. It allows people to change mindsets, to change narratives, to create something in terms of shifting the mindset of the people, you know? Without art speaking up for the people that felt like they did not have the voice to speak up for so many situations that have happened in this world, a lot of people wouldn't have spoken up. Artists do it in a subtle way. Art and artists are very important, especially when it comes to taking down big bad guys, you know? It's not all like fantasy stuff. It is actually real. And it's been proved time and time again that art has brought people together. And it continues to bring people together, especially those who need to be brought together to then bring down the bad guys, you know? Like, we might think all those superhero comics and stuff is just like funny fantasy stuff, but that shit's real, dude. Sometimes it actually does help out. Big sigh though, big sigh. I hope the world fixes itself. I know it's not gonna happen. And it's sad and unfortunate that it's being left on like a bunch of like, because these old people don't give a fuck. They're not gonna be here for the next like 30, 40 years. They don't care. They don't care what they're doing to the world. Who is it going to be a problem for? Young people. Us, pretty much. We're gonna be the ones stressed out about it. We're going to be left on this planet that's just all fucky wucky. You know? We're gonna have to fix it. I will say though, Gen Z, a lot of people give us a lot of shit for that. But Gen Z millennials, I think they do have a good head on their shoulders, and when push comes to shove, they actually do step up and do a lot of good things. There's a lot of goodness in this world, and I do want to like credit them specifically for it, because I mean, so many situations that have happened currently. A lot of people would not be talking about so many big problems that continuously be happening in this world, you know? Until only recently. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool of them. But all you fucking Gen X motherfucker, you baby boomers. Ruining the world. Assholes. New cuckoo emotes, hell yeah! So many cuckoo emotes. Then we got too real. Now I'm gonna tone it down. It's alleged, it's not allegedly, it's proven Nvidia invested money into OpenAI so they could turn around to buy equipment from it. Yeah. They're just, you know, what's it called? Circle jerking. That's what it is. It's an amazing thing, and not just a complete, as Rekai put it, circle. Exactly. Yeah. On to die. Be a ghost and just leave the earth to explore aliens, bro. Honestly, remember when we were convinced that we will go up into space and just explore the aliens? What happened to that? What happened to that? Thank you for stopping by, Keaton. Hope you have a nice lurking. Have fun. I'm gonna go EP now. Rest well, Ender. Thanks for stopping by. I hate to bring real life problems onto this chat, guys. I think this is a the most I can do for anyone and myself and the world is offer at least a space where everyone can feel comfortable and chill and relaxed and not have to think about the nastiness of the world. Of course, I'm always going to be aware of what's happening, but I think I'm going to, continue to the best of my abilities, not bring it up, and not discuss it too much. You don't gonna be so cynical if you look into it. There's a ton of science being developed and implemented that is contracting the wonky stuff and counteracting the wonky stuff, and people are becoming more and more unified in confident things will get better despite definitely getting worse first. I'm hopeful things will going to be better, but definitely things will be better, because in this world nothing goes in one streamline development process. It goes up and down. That's just the reality of this world. But there is a lot of unfortunate stuff that is happening, and the ones who will be responsible in the coming future, and the ones who are now already responsible, are definitely the people who are young. A lot of young people are going to have to do a lot of things to correct the world and change wherever horrible way it is going. And that's that is a reality that everyone does need to recognize and understand, that there is a responsibility on us, not because we did anything bad, but because the ones before us did not give a fuck enough about us, or anyone else for that matter. And we need to set a precedent for future generations and stuff. We just have to. That's just what it is. We just have to do that. And I have a lot of faith, thank you, in this new generation to have a good head on their shoulders, considering all of the positivities that have come forward. I'm not gonna mention things that have been happening, but we all know what has been happening for the past 2-3 years now, more evidently. But in reality, if you know anything about that situation, it's been happening for over 70 years. And seeing how much the world has shifted in terms of their mindset for those people, it is a very beautiful thing to witness. And there's still a long way to go, but it wouldn't have happened if people had not spoken up. So I think people need to recognize that these big companies are very scared of people getting together and recognizing what is good and bad. And I think this generation has generation and future generations have a good sense in terms of knowing what is bullshit and what isn't bullshit. They have a good sense to question things that they see, and I think that is a very beautiful thing. But with that said, everyone does need to be able to rest a little and relax. This world is way too serious, especially these days. So I hope I am able to provide that moment of relaxation here. It's like you're on a long journey and you want to rest at a tavern, grab something to drink, chill a little. Don't forget your responsibilities or the long journey ahead. And I know you won't forget it, but I hope when you're here, the moments that you do spend here, you're able to relax, even if it is just a little bit. And then once you're up to it, once you're ready, you can head back out on your journey and go do great things. So fucking cool. That's why I don't really talk too much about these things. I'm aware of them. I'm aware of what is happening in the world. Way too aware. But this is not just for you guys, but also for me, I want to be able to relax every now and then. And the world does not need to be as aggressive as it is. We can learn to relax a little. And I hope I'm able to provide that little moment of solace for those who might need it. That's my goal, at least, as a streamer. I hope I do it. I always join when Cuckoo gets political. It's because I see you and I'm reminded of all the politics of the world. Wow, cuckoo art. Thank you. Kurumi Tokisaki at the top. Where? What's that? Before I go, who's everyone's top anime waifu? Lamau. Who's my top anime waifu? Huntress Wizard is coming to mind. Not anime, but goated. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. What is mine? Do I even have an anime waifu? Nah, probably not. Damn, crazy. I guess I got no waifus except for Aido. That's just my homie, for real, for real. How do you determine a waifu? Kuku, can I be your homie? No. You especially? Hell no. Oh. There. Stay safe walking to school. Just look at them and feel they should be your waifu. Damn. Is that easy? Alright, cool. Kinda over that. kinda don't wanna bother drawing that. Kinda don't want to do though. Oop. If you see boobs, just close your eyes. For example, first intro of Raiden Shogun, she looks at you with killer intent, walks down to you, brings out her sword from Booba, and you feel wife. Damn, really? Do I watch anime? Never. I don't even know what anime is, to be honest with you. Never seen it ever before in my life. Oh, is that my shirt? Oh my god, my dumbass. I was gonna put my hand over it so you guys can't see. I was gonna put my hand over it so you guys can't see it. I'm so stupid. What is that supposed to be? come my shorts and everything else is on the same layer? Alright. Time to whip out some reference photos. I wish I could pin Pinterest, man. I wish they would let me do that. There we go. That was easy. Vampire Diaries Riverdale. She watches teenage drama. Ugh. Cringe. It's not cringe. If someone enjoys it, then that's their enjoyment. Not me, though. It's not cringe, guys. I've never even seen Riverdale. Are you slowly undrawing? I had the impression you had more limbs yesterday. Welcome, Kaivan. No, I just hid my arm layer because if the layer is on, my file lags a bit more. It's not even a big file. How many layers do I even have? It's not even that many layers. 228. That's not even that bad, to be honest with you. So what the hell? Where are the arms? Hidden. The layer is hidden. Okay, y'all, I'm very sleepy. It's 12 a.m. Good night. Rest well, Shaman. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Man, you know what I really want to do? I want to get into cosplay. If building a computer gets too expensive, I am going to be a cosplayer. I'm gonna jump to a new hobby. And then imagine they make wigs like impossible to buy. I'll give up. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just give up. Oh shit, that's pretty. Cosplay Bennett? What do you think I'm doing right now? I have a cosplay? Let's go. What do you cosplay as? Or want to cosplay as? Is cosplaying much more expensive in the long run though? No. I'll be like a 24/7 type of cosplay. Madoka, done. I don't really know what she looks like, TBH, but I have an idea. So I got you. Don't even worry about it. I mean, it could be expensive in the long run, but I'm gonna be buying clothes in the long run, won't I? So isn't that the same thing? Instead, all my clothes are just gonna be cosplay. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Madoka is the best anime. I've not seen it. I don't think so. Madoka! Magica! Where am I going? Oh, okay, no. I know now. 100% I know now. Dude, I know it's a magical girl. I just didn't know what the exact details of it was. Leave me alone. We all know Madoka Magica. She gets invited to marriage and she goes dressed as Batman. Yeah, because I'll never have a fucking dainty ass cosplay, huh, dumbass? And it's a wedding. You don't get invited to a marriage, you get invited to a wedding. Batman. Dumb as hell. Do you guys ever see an illustration of a completely different character and it looks so much like your own character? You're like, wow, I was not that bitch that I thought I was. People already thought of this. You're not cosplaying as Batman? No. Cosplaying as your mom. How can you be 37 and not have watched it? Well, lucky for you, I'm not. Not even in my 30s. Why do you guys think I keep saying 20 trillion years old? Figure it out. I don't even say 20 trillion, I say in my 20 trillions. So figure that out. SMH, I can't believe I have to spell it out for you guys. Dumbasses. Can I call you mommy then? Can you feed me? I will feed you rat poison. That's what I'll feed you. As for the mommy bit, I'm not even gonna, you know, humor that. Thanks for watching Berserk. I must be doing something wrong because I'm not traumatized. Perhaps reading the manga will do more. Oh, let's go. Never seen Berserk. Don't even know what it's about. Yeah, get their ass, derp. Get them. Be warned, just because Ender isn't here doesn't mean Derp isn't. Derp will get you. I too wish to be girly pop. But that's a life that has to choose you when they just don't choose me. Sad and tragic. Also, my power went out at a weird time, so today might be another one of those days where it just goes out and stays out. How do you guys feel about the idea of manual rating into people? Because I don't think any mod can set up. Now I can say my mods. But I don't think mods can set up raid out. So what if what if you guys get informed, hey, let's manually raid out to this person, and then you join there, and then that's that. But I kind of also don't want to do that because that feels very unauthorized, and people could just go to a raid and then I won't be here, and that's gonna be awkward. So that's why I'm still thinking on it. I'm still crafting ideas for it, you know. I'm on Pinterest, but I forgot why I was on Pinterest, and I'm just lost. It is going to be my warning emote. Done. Do you want me to make a Rekai version of that? Actually, we do need animated emotes, so that would be cool. Who here has read Berserk? I need a random chapter to start at for funsies. I've never read it. I don't even know what it's about. We can make a Rekai version of that emote. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, torso separation. That's what I wanted to see. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? It's pretty straightforward. I thought doing a YouTube channel where I draw a raspberry little me to start channel, but I don't know if I should start. Go for it. What's stopping you? Seems like a wonderful idea. You whip out a tutorial and then it says AI modified. And then that just breaks your heart. Your achy breaky heart. I also want to animate illustrations, not just live 2D. So I should just subscribe. I'll do the month one, and then if I see there's more meat and potatoes to it, I'll get like a yearly subscription. But for now, I'm only gonna do a month one. Only if you want to, ma'am. Done. I want to do everything that people would like to have here, you know? Except for things that require me to be naked and stuff. Other than that, I want to try out everything. So, you know, if there's ideas people have that I don't see, please do tell me about them. Doesn't have a female pro tag though, so not on the list for now. Ooh. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, Kaimon. Women believer. As it should be. I'm lost, y'all. Wow, fuck me. What's this? I read that. I'll try then tomorrow to start. Take steps. You'll be my biggest support. Oh, let's go. I will support you in all the decisions you make. You guys got it. Oh. I saw an art of a girl with a branch for a leg. That's pretty. It has the cherry blossoms sticking out of it. That's pretty. You know what I want to try? I want to try like a different pose V2 model as well, but that's only after I get this stuff done. Okay, today's task. I break bank. Because fuck if I know I'll get a... Honestly, I don't know anymore. I wish someone would hold my hand and tell me exactly how to draw my model. And then I'll do that. I'll just do that. TBH. Ade. Where'd you go? I love that you stream as at a watchable time nowadays, but you sure do seem pretty EP at this time. Really? No, I think that's on me entirely because I've been waking up only like a couple hours before I stream. I sound like this during my regular hours too. Or at least I sounded like this. Because I would take like a good solid couple of hours trying to let the coffee sink into my bones. I'm not tired though. Like I just woke up. So I'm not supposed to be tired. I'm just being stinky, not sleeping on time, and not sleeping enough, so by the time I do wake up, I don't have enough hours of eep in me. Oh yeah. I'm not too tired though. And this will be my new regular hours for the foreseeable future. It's like what country we are in at times. What? Nice, not gonna worry then. Stay awake and entertain us. Damn, I didn't know you had a good heart in your body. I thought you were just being an ass. I didn't realize you're trying to look out for me, bro. Come on, bro. Look out for me. What anime has stuck with you a lot, Cuckoo? For me, it's Code Geass, Berserk, manga. Those two have put dent of sadness, and I go sad thinking about it. Good question. Ignoring the nostalgia, right? Ignoring the anime that stuck with me because of nostalgia, or because I happened to watch them when I was younger. Ignoring those. Scum's Wish is one. It's not action or anything, so you're not gonna, I don't know. It is emotional, sure. You might cry, sure. But that's one. And then To Your Eternity is another one. These are like episodal animes, but in terms of an anime movie, Your Name has forever left a dent in my heart that nothing will ever fill it up as much as that movie fills it up. And Koi no Kachi, what is that? Koi no Kachi? Your silent voice. Silent Voice. I think that's the title of the movie. That is a beautiful movie. And I think everyone should watch that at least once. But these two are movies. Silent Voice, yes, that one. That is a beautiful movie. I absolutely love watching it. Silent Voice slapped. Hell yeah! Welcome in, George. One more for me is Made in Abyss. I kind of don't want to watch little kids being tortured. That's the reason I don't want to watch that one. I have no interest in it. I don't know if the world building is worth it to witness kids being tortured. That's not a fun thing for me. Thank you for the follow, that onion. Let's go. Do you smell like onions? Onions. Thank you for the follow. I'm almost at school now. Let's go. I hope you have a fun time at school. Steady well. George Glass. I haven't heard of that name in our school. Sure, Jam. He's my new boyfriend. Have you guys seen that fucking meme? It's a movie, I know, but I've only seen the meme part of it. Why haven't you eaten your breakfast? You haven't touched your eggs at all. I'm trying to watch my figure for my new boyfriend. Oh, that's nice, honey. What's his name? His name? It's George Tropicana. George Tropicana? Sounds Cuban. No, I mean Glass. George Glass. I haven't heard of that name in our school. That's because he's new or something. And he thinks I'm really cool. Sure, Jan. I love that fucking meme, dude. I don't even know what it's from. I don't even know what it is. Couldn't do Made in Abyss either. Same. Could not do that. Funny thing, I didn't know it was that crazy. I thought it would be something wholesome adventure since little kids. Yeah, me too. I heard that. I heard people recommending it to me because of the world building and how it's really, really interesting and cool. And I didn't want to try it out, but then someone else told me that actually, if you don't want to see little kids being tortured, don't watch it. And I was like, oh god. And apparently it's really bad. And there comes a point where you don't know, you know, not saying anything, but it's apparently worse in the manga. So then you have to question it a little, like how comes the kids are getting so badly tortured, and it's worse in the manga. Hello everyone, I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Thank you, Onion. I hope you guy is also having a lovely day. I don't know English. I hope you're also having a lovely day. Welcome in. Rekai sniffing someone with no consent. Okay, is it my bad that I can smell someone and I just happen to go like, like, you know, is it my bad? People just smell. That's like the only thing that one of my senses can sense without engaging with someone about it, you know? Is it my bad I can smell someone? It's not. It's their bad. Why can't I smell you? You know? Every other sense you need consent for. But smell, bitch, that just comes to you. How are you gonna take consent for smelling? You're just gonna stop smelling? You can't do that. You know, you can look away. You can keep your hands to yourself. You can, oh my god, don't fucking, you know, taste and shit. You can do all that stuff. But you know what you can't stop doing is smelling. You know, you know that, right? Like, even if you breathe from your mouth, you're still going to have your sensory taste buds pick up the scent. Licorice recoil, exactly. I think we need less depresso and more licorice recoil. What's that? What do you mean? What's that? I'm going now. Bye bye. Rest well, Min Min. No, not rest well. Have fun time at school. Skill. Yeah, but going up to them and sniff a what's wrong with that? No, I'm not going up to anyone. I'm in my own area, just going like, you know, it is that simple. You're making a big deal out of nothing. You hate me. Also, oh my god, Kaimon, I saw the clip. You were onto something. You were onto something. I can't believe it that is a thing, and I did not realize it. I just remembered just now that I actually do sniffle. And it's not because I have like a blocked nose. It's I do. That's so weird. I thought it was like I have a habit of just going like that, but that's like just like sucking in just sucking breath in from my mouth. Like, I do that. I didn't realize I was actually sniffling. That's so weird. It's not weird. It's weird. It's weird because I never picked up on it. That's so weird. It's not. Damn. Alright, maybe not to you guys, but to me, I thought I was self-aware enough to know everything that I do, you know? I really, like, I don't know. My nose, now I do have not a great nose. Like, it's the sinus is all fucky wucky. But that wasn't even like sinus reasons. That was just purely because I thought it was funny. So stupid. Oh my god. Dude, it's crazy. Wait, let me look at that clip again. My gas absolutely flowered, dude. What the fuck? I imagine like an anime character doing the smug thumb on nose. I really thought it was just like something else. Hold on, let me. I think you guys can view all my clips, but I'll still feature that clip so everyone can see it. That's so weird. That's so weird. I just watched it. So weird. If you don't know, Licorice Recoil, it's worth checking out. Happy Go Bang Bang. Oh, I love Happy Go. Don't know about the bang bang part. I don't like them. I don't want to bang bang. I don't want to bang. I think I'm just very conscious about my boogies and my saliva drooling out of my face, so I'm constantly breathing in. That's my psychoanalysis of it. That was real. That was real. That was real. That was actual real boogies sliding out, please. I don't like being self-aware of things I wasn't aware of before. I asked Takita. I got in call in voice chat. I was like, hey, by the way, Takita, have you noticed if I ever do that? Takita was like, no, what the fuck? I didn't pick up anything like that. What the hell? So really, what the hell? Badass girls dodging bullets and being kinda Yuri. Where is season 2? Damn, Kaima. Oh my god, I cannot find genuine help. YouTube is so ass when it comes to help, by the way. Like, I know people are making great...
Rekai can smell tomorrow's dinner.
Yes, I can. You're smelly, stinky, stinky, smelly, poo-poo, stinky. Stupid. Anyways, what was I saying? You confused me, Mark. Damn it, Mark, I can't remember. I am now Clanker, destroyer of worlds. Aw, don't destroy worlds. I kinda like this world. They don't got a lot, but they got something. Yeah, the only way to solve my problems is if I just download Live 2D. That's it. Welcome, Waffly. Hi. Hi. If I just download Live 2D, half of my problems would go away. So I could just test it out in the moment, you know? Ugh. Alright, that's the goal. But for now, I'm just gonna render whatever it is that I want to render, and then fingers crossed, hope to God it works out. And if it doesn't work out, then that's fine. That's just what the universe intended for me. Ooh. There we fucking go. Now I can do all that, and you guys don't need to know what's going on. Whoops. Oh god. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Just close your eyes. If you're nervous, just close your eyes. Boobies? What boobies? No one saw anything. Damn. No one saw anything. Oh. Kia. You're lucky I didn't get carried away and actually drew out my nipples. That would have been an instant ban. You guys are lucky. You guys don't even realize how lucky you are. Oh, look away. Whoopsies. I love that your solution wasn't to censor them just to make them orange. It's not orange. Look, it's perfectly fine now. How do I even censor them? That's a censor. How much more do you want from me? You guys ask me for too much. Did you ever think about what I want to do? Oh, you know what I should take out? I should take a reference for a shirt. Haha. So I know how to render and stuff. Exactly the way I want to. You know what's so dumb? I take out a reference and I look at it once and then I forget to look at it. Which honestly, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know, it is what it is. That is a censor, and I have the impression that's not what it looked like the first time. No, that would be crazy to suggest. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's crazy. Crazy accusations being dropped on me for no reason in particular. Sorry, I'm tired, as you should be. Welcome, Wailing Ice. I thought you make a VTuber by taking a neurodivergent. Alright, hold on. I need to lock in on this one. It says, take a neurodivergent, sprinkle in some degeneracy, take a spoonful of IQ, and add in 2 full spoonfuls of comedic timing, and you get a VTuber. Oh, so close. So close. So close. But no, you make a VTuber by putting in a lot of love. That's the secret ingredient. You forgot the main secret ingredient. It's love and spite at the same time. I can't believe you'd miss something so important, so vital. Where's Rekai spoonfuls of comedic timing? There, but I don't care about you to give them to you specifically. Fuck you. That sounds like something VTuber loved would say. I thank you. I'm very loved. Thanks. Is it really? Is it really what? Is it really what? Am I not made out of love? Do you guys not feel my love? I make my VTubers with the drive of a slave mine. What does that mean? What's a slave mine? The drive of a slave mine? What do you mean? Stinky's on my computer. You clearly weren't there for Rekai's first stream ever. Clearly you weren't there. What was my first stream ever? Or wasn't? What did you missed everything. You missed all my lore. You missed all the important bits. You missed my entire personality development. You missed my soul, my heart, everything. Genshin wasn't it. I think that was the second stream. I don't remember the first one though. They ran out on the first stream. Should have put in that extra spool. What do you mean? Why are you talking about me like I'm not even there? I'm right here. We missed Rekai's first word. Yeah, you did actually. Yeah, actually, you did, and I'm so sad about that. Now you just caught me off guard, Veiling Ice. Some of the things you said were too on point. Now I don't know how to one up you. But I don't accept defeat because defeat is for losers, and that's what I'm exactly not of, a loser. You also found me in a very deep scrolling on Pinterest trying to find the exact thing that I'm trying to find. Moment in my life. My aura is subdued right now. Remember to say... Most days that would annoy me, but considering what has been happening, you're right. You're right. I respect it. I'm still not making a save redeem thing because that will annoy me. I've not been doing this for too many years to just forget like I did the other day. Okay. No worries, just pull your zipper up until your face is hidden. I'm sure that is an action you are familiar with. I don't even have a zipper. What are you talking about? What zipper? Also, do you think a zipper would look good on my model? I don't think so, though. I don't think zippers were invented in my world by the time my model was created. Just, that's how I feel. Hold on, Rekai is cooking a counter argument. Am I winning? Guys, am I winning? Just say I'm winning and make Wailing Eyes feel bad about it. I don't know why I came here guns blazing. No, it's okay. I bring that kind of energy out of people, and I think it's good because they let out their deepest, darkest emotions. Feel whatever about it because I don't know how I make them feel about it. And then they feel very calm, they feel very relaxed in life, and then they look at me and they're like, hey, I was feeling intense emotions, and then after talking to you I feel very calm emotions. So I'm going to do a Pavlov, I suppose, and I'm going to be connected to you, and every time I want to feel calm and good vibes, I'll just click on your channel and I'll feel that, and I am manipulating you guys into liking me. All according to Rekai Cuckoo. Well, I'm trying not to say it again. No, it's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But you don't need to spam it, don't worry. But my power has been going out while I'm working on this model, and I have been losing some data and information, but it's okay. Imagine my hair is deleted. I don't even know. That would be funny. I just heard your voice. What's this? I actually think a zipper would look pretty fitting. Ooh, I just heard your voice in every single bully cell in my body when it's overdrive. Really? Where'd it go though? Where was it? Give it to me. But you were trying to bully me, you bitch. How'd it work out though? Did you succeed? I hope you did. Always succeed. Always do things that you know you will succeed in. And if you're not sure if you'll succeed in them, still try. Still try. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know how your clock works. It has no zipper. Crazy, because I don't even have a clock. I don't know what you're talking about. Like for you, I'm very easily manipulated. I know, Kaimon. I know. You don't have to tell me. Brandon, I've been thinking what you remind me of. You remind me of the waifu version of the Minecraft creeper in that old ass dating mod for Minecraft. Ooh. Which one? I want to see. A creeper? That's green. I'm orange. What, do you think every other color is the same in your eyes? Huh? What the hell? Crazy. Wild. No one makes shirts the way I want them to make, like ribbed shirts. I'm colorblind. Are you being ableist to me right now? How can you be colorblind when you just mentioned 2 colors? How can you be colorblind when you just said 2 colors? Is that the only 2 colors you could see? That's fine too. Or is green orange to you? Or is orange green to you? Either or. You're valid just the way you are, honey. Don't let any VTuber online tell you otherwise. Be it me or anybody else. You honestly look very green. Well, let's go. That's because I'm about to throw up. I've got to throw up. Bleh. I am? What are you? Oh, easy to manipulate. Maybe. I don't know. You tell me. Are you getting manipulated? Have you ever taken a moment in your day and thought, did I just get girl bossed? If the answer is yes, then ask the second question, did I want it? And if the answer is yes or no, it doesn't matter because you got manipulated either ways. No. Why do you say that? But then here you are. I'll be honest, in the 2 seconds between when I said it and now, I forgot what. Alright. What's this? Fun fact, did you know in Eastern culture, wearing a green hat is a metaphor for being cuckolded? For being cuckold. Alright. That is why green color is wetted a bit. That is a wild thing. When you say East, what do you mean? There's a lot of Easts. There's a lot of there's a lot going on in the east side of the world, you know? Mainly Chinese and Korean. I see. Are you sure about that? But I'll believe you. I disagree, but I'll believe you. I'll believe you. You know what? I should just look up just ribbed shirts. Why do you disagree if you believe me? To make you feel better. It's okay. It's okay. I have a habit of doing that. You can believe in things and disagree with it at the same time, you know? Like you can believe in a corrupt government, but you can still disagree with them. Ah. Thank you for the fall. You're mine now. You can't leave. I mean, sure, you can unfollow, but that would break my heart, and that would be on your honor and your life forever. That you broke my heart. So don't do it. I'll cry. I feel like I'm talking to some sort of sentient tortoise. I like it. That's crazy because I'm not even green. Not even green. Think. What is orange in think Garfield. That's the vibes we got going on. I'm googling rip shirts too. I'm helping to art. Oh, let's go. That's so adorable. But that's not at all what I said. I said ribbed. It's okay. You got the heart and the spirit. I'm helping. No, you're not. But thanks. Do I like lasagna? I do. I just don't like when people put the eggplant in it. Also, sorry, my soul and all my existence is already given to a demon. You say that, but you don't know. You don't know. See, someone said this last time too, is that they already sold their soul to someone. I have a chunk of your soul regardless. You have your soul, you have your body, your soul, and then you have your very essence, your very core of existence, your very being, you know? That's what I got. Give your soul, give your body, I don't care about that. But your very existence. You know what? You know why? You know why? Because I'm a shooting star VTuber. That means I'm a star. That means I have control over stars. Trust. Believe me, bro. Believe me. Trust. What, you think you're here because of happenstance? That's not true. It's all predestined. Everything is written in the stars. And that star exactly is what I have. I yoinked it. Trust. Can't associate you with Garfield then. Why? Rekai, you look like an orange. I'll take it. Oh god, I'm useless. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mix my P's and my B's all the time. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Sorry, it doesn't work on me. That demon is my best friend, so you can't have a part. Oh, you are dust. Am I? I still have a lot of lore cooking up, so whatever you believe is a shooting star. Yes, that's exactly what I am. No, a shooting star. Higher chance you're a piece of rock or a big chunk of ice. There's a lot of lore. There's a lot of lore connected to who I am. Everything and anything you believe that I might be, I might be. I love looking at IRL references and they give me like studio images, which is great and all, but that doesn't tell me anything about how to color this. So we're gonna eyeball this. If you are an overheated piece of rock shooting through the space at extremely high speeds waiting to collide with a bigger piece of rock, that would explain a lot. Really? Like what? What's it explaining? Elaborate. I'm too stinky to understand. Sad and unfortunate. So, whatever boobies we got going on, they're gonna be above my arms. That's the goal. of life. I will not elaborate. Then your hypothesis was weak because you can't even elaborate. Shame. Why do I find your double adjectives so funny? Elaborate. What do you mean? My double adjectives? Can I be real with you? Ask me what an adverb is or what a verb or adjective is. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't really know what that is. I've studied it, right? I've studied it, but I don't need to know it on a day-to-day basis. No, I just choose not to elaborate. Yeah, that's what people who give up on their own hypothesis because they realize how weak it is what they say. It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna shame you for that. There's plenty of other things I could shame you for. But not that. That'd be crazy. Don't worry your pretty little head. Like sad and tragic. I do, don't I? Come on, you pay a lot of close attention to me. Why? Why is that? Are you trying to take my aura? Are you trying to steal my aura, bro? And then put it in another like android? At least tell me when you do, so I'll be prepared, you know? I'll see a random other entity and I'll be like, eh, where are you? It's like, I'm you. Who the fuck are you? You know? I want to be flabbergasted. Ha! What? I laugh. Probably result of manipulation. Riz. That's so many things all at once. Which one is it? Come on, pick one. Is it funny? Is it manipulation? Or is it my riz? I'm not trying to riz you though. Oh. I'm not trying to riz you though. Someone else I'd rather riz. Welcome, spammer. The consumable food known as an IKEA table. I agree. Nothing beats a nice cold IKEA table. Good for the crunches. If you got little munchies, you know, want a little munchies, that's what you get. Why is everything on a different layer? What is wrong with me? Eh, what is that supposed to be? I don't get it. What's this? Step by step, moving at extreme speeds, covered in. I wish I could read. Sad, I can't even read. It's so annoying. Alright, I'll read because it's your first day here and I'm nice to people who are new. Moving at extreme speeds covered in high heat would mean that you are in a state of heat stroke all the time as your brain is overheated. This would lower brain activity and cause delusions. Being minerals based instead of carbon based would mean that that you most likely do not have a good food source, as most of the food sources on Earth are suitable for carbon-based life forms. Unless you could directly eat rocks, minerals, and dirt moving at high speeds, would also twist your sense of time. Cool. Who are new is right. I am. I'm nice to everyone who's new, and then as soon as it's your second day here, I resort to regularly scheduled program, which is just violence. Just that's all it is. I don't know. And you dare say you are made out of love? I lied because I am a liar. I'm a liar. I lie all the time. It's so fun. But if you are curious about my lore and everything, I am actually an adventurer that got turned into a shooting star. And every now and then I get summoned into different worlds and people make their wishes and I try to find a way to make that wish come true. Do I have powers? No. Do I have abilities? None that which I realized yet. But I will do my very best to make sure people get whatever it is that they desire. And what do I do when I'm not adventuring out on those places? I have been able to create my very own little world and we all vibe out there. It's kind of like imagine a snow globe, but it doesn't exist within any realm of being or anything. And as for what kind of life form I am, ooh, bestie, wish I knew. Wish I knew. I don't know. I just got transformed. I was a human. That is true. I look like a human because that's the only form that I'm most comfortable with. Or at least the only form that I know of. But can I transform? Can I change? Can I alter my body? Yes. Because you guys saw that. I could turn into a guy. Because plot armor and plot twist is in my favor. And so on and so forth. But there's so many things about me that I don't even recognize yet. I don't even know. I don't even understand half of it. So I'm just trying to make the best of it. While I learn with you guys. And that is how I avoid plot holes. Wait, Kai, how do you eat food if you're not even carbon-based life form? Oh, I don't know. Woe is me. I don't know. None of this makes sense to me. I'm learning as we go, you know. Can I make a wish? Again, you can try. You can try to make a wish, but if so people make wishes all the time, don't they? But there are certain requirements that need to be fulfilled in order for me to be able to be summoned into their world and for me to be able to conduct the making wish come true aspect of the whole shebang. Because there has been so many moments where people are wishing for things and they look at me and they wish for things, but I can't give that to them. They have to get certain things. Certain things need to happen. And I don't know what those requirements are, to be honest with you. I'm just a shooting star. I just got turned. Buddy, I just work here, you know? But from what I can understand, you need to see a shooting star, or at least be in the environment of a shooting star crossing by. Or, that, I mean, you don't need to be aware of it, but it's better if you are, you know? And another one is that you really, really need to be very passionate about it. It needs to come from within your soul. You need to believe in it strongly. And there needs to be a reason. There's other reasons, I'm gonna assume. None that which I understand, of course. But there will come a time when I fully understand exactly what it is that I am. And when that happens, I'll figure something out. Can I use you, sir? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, why make life hard when life easy? I'll make you bigger, though. Alright. So easy. Life can be so easy if you just want it to be. Look at that. Oh no, I'm gonna have to figure out where all the lines go. No. Not anymore. Look at that. Ribbed, you said. Ribbed, you'll get. Look at that. Easy fucking peasy. Impromptu FNAF lore. No. What is this? Lie of the Tiger? Yeah. That's not something to be proud of. The fact that I lie? You can dictate how I feel about my own self. What would I be if I didn't love myself, at least, you know? Rekai, the Forgotten Land, the star-crossed world. Oh shit, let's go. Rekai? Who the fuck is a Rekai? Can I make... Oh, you cannot. Rekai, my wish is to get a girl. Can you help? No. It's not your deep desire. Sorry. You have to be more passionate about something. And I guess you're just not passionate about it, because if you were passionate about it, you would have already gotten it. I'm not joking, by the way. I really see you as wearing green, even if I try my hardest. Well, that means that you might be colorblind. But how have you not known that you were colorblind? I'm not the first orange-colored individual to step in front of you. So really, is that your wish? To figure out if you're colorblind or not? We could do a colorblind test right now if you want. Rekai Kirby form, but I'm not even. You hate me. I wish that you become a successful streamer. Oh. Your wish is my command. I shall do exactly that. Best to believe. Best to believe. I will do exactly that. Outside of my control. But I will do my best. Because I care about you guys. Fucked up and evil, I'd say. I'm gonna erase this part of it because I don't understand it. If I don't understand something, that's okay. There we go. I better see my wish come true. Done. Done. When I blow up and I have to act like I don't know nobody, I'll know you. Wallace Ice. Wailing Ice. Kill me. Oh my god. I'll remember you. I might not remember your name, but I'll remember you though. Trust. Ice is enough. I don't want to remember Ice. So I'm gonna call Wailing Ice. No, I remember you. I remember you. Rekai will forget me. No, I can't forget you. You're the tallest person that I know exists. That's scary. That's horrifying. I wish I could forget you, but I can't. I'm trying, but it's not working. I like that my model just decides to jump somewhere else. What is this? By the way, Ado on first take, who saw? Oh, I have not seen that. What's she saying? I'm curious. Or did she sing a bunch of songs? We gotta collect 7 Dragon Balls. For real. Shooting stars are rock. Therefore, you are rock. Hell yeah. I'm more so a star, though. But I'll believe it. Aren't stars gas rather than rock? Who knows at this point? Who knows? We got all kinds of stars, I guess. Also, I have a question. What's at the core of Jupiter? Because it has a core, right? It's just the gas is just insane, isn't it? But the core is there. I wonder. Probably nothing's gonna get to the core. There's way too much atmosphere bullshit happening there. But I'm curious because it's not a sun. It can't. It's not a sun. I think people claimed it to be like a failed sun or some shit, but it's not because it has a rock core, and I don't think suns have rock cores. Doesn't the sun have plasma core? Am I wrong? I don't know. I don't think I'm wrong, but I'll believe it. And I'm curious, Raccoon, how tall are you? I'm taller than you. I'm taller than you. What? How tall are you? I'm taller than you. That's it. That's all I need to know. If you're 6'5", I'm 6'6". If you're 7'3", I'm 7'4". Always better. Always taller. Fucked up and evil? Who? I would never be fucked up and evil. My wish is money and Kirby, the 2 things in life. No. 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 I deny your wish. Try again. No, I do have a lot of scenarios planned out. Don't worry. I will be explaining a lot of things through those scenarios, be it long form content, short form comics, whichever, whatever. It's like a day-to-day type of. I wonder how this works out. Ugh, the big one. Just Usewa. Probably did it so her idol group could also get a presentation there. Oh, really? Why? That doesn't make sense. What do you mean? The idol group with I forgot the name, but yeah, Ado did make a perform or direct or something, produce, I don't know, an idol group, but Ado needed to perform there before something. Why? That's weird. Jupiter's core is a fluffy layer of gas and rock. But it is rock, though, isn't it? Okay, what's this? Normal stars are mainly extremely compressed dust. A shooting star is not actually a star. Stars are too dense to move much, that are also too big. A shooting star is a piece of rock, ice, or precious metals that has a split off a meteorite or a planet after an impact and is now traveling through the space at extremely high speeds. The reason some of the shooting stars are seen more than once is because by pure luck they enter a rotation around our sun that has a huge root. See, now the whole concept about shooting stars from our world's perspective. Now, shooting stars used to be more common back in the day. Knowing this because my grandparents and my parents would often talk about how back then, when there wasn't a lot of light pollution and stuff, they would see shooting stars often in this night sky, right? That is one whole thing. And me personally, bit of a geek on this topic, I am aware that shooting stars are actually meteorites from this world's point of view. Yes. However, there is a mythical concept related to shooting stars and the wishes coming true because of whatever certain other what is it called, mythologies and stuff. So that's more of the concept that I'm going for, and that is why when you do see a shooting star and make a wish, it doesn't always mean that wish will come true, because that's probably not a shooting star. So what I am is something that even I don't really necessarily know, but there is the essence of a star that was embedded into the character called Rekai. That is the concept that I'm trying to push forward. So it is going to mix between more scientific stuff, but also more mythology stuff. But I'm not a meteorite. Not. Definitely more star-based is the mythology that I'm going for because of fate-related stuff and how it's more connected to, again, less science, more myth. It's more so connected to like astronomy, the study of stars, rather than astronomy, or is it astrology? The one that's more mythical. It's more so that. Think playing cards versus tarot cards. And I'm playing tarot cards. But you don't play tarot cards. But like, you get me? Do you get me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I hope you do. What's this? Oh shit, you got automated. For what? Their songs released at the same time, and Ado only had one song, and they did a 4 medley song, including 2 from Ado. So I just started thinking with my marbles that's ho. Because you said ho, Lamau. I'm not gonna allow it, but I think misogyny. All right. I think Automod picked it up as ho rather than how, so that's on you, buddy. They convinced her. Okay, I see. My biggest dream in life is to see Aurora Borealis in my life before they become impossible to see. Ooh. Didn't they show up? Or some of the auroras showed up in New York City? Or somewhere in Canada? Because of the hyper extreme cold environment that's happening. I don't think they're gonna become completely impossible to see, because global warming is a situation, yes, but at the same time I think they show up in extreme cold environments because of the crystals in the air and stuff. And instead of global warming being a thing, it's mostly climate change. So cold, certain places that should not be cold are freezing up. But in our lifetime, possibly we might not be able to see it. Possibly there might be a chance that it won't happen. But if it's any solace, a few hundred years from now, the Earth is basically constantly resetting. The Earth is constantly going through like a massive reset all the time. So things that were possible 100 years ago are going to become possible again 100 years from now. But there's a chance we might not see certain things. Like a lot of extinct animals are coming back as well. I don't know if you guys heard that news, which is pretty interesting. Pretty cool. Mythological side is so fun. I want to add only small bits of actual real science, just enough that people are able to connect certain lore bits and dots and be like, oh, that's why this happens and that happens and this happens and stuff. But it is mostly more on the mythological side of things rather than the reality side of things, which sometimes to me, I'm not going to deny the mythology, because in our reality it might not be true, but in a different reality it might be true. So to add to that, Rekai does not exist from this reality, but she is able to bounce around in different realities, because I really wanted to make stories for different types of worlds. Like, you know, like maybe there's a world that exists in complete space and there's just spaceships and stuff, or maybe an underwater world, or maybe a world where people are made out of fire or something, you know, something like that. Like alternate realities and different dimensions and shit. That's kind of what I want to play around with this concept. Because Rika does not stay in one place. She is commissioned because of a wish, so she goes there, is placed there more so, and then she has to enact XYZ things to make sure her wish comes true, and then she's blipped back out of that world back to another world or something like that. So that's kind of what I want to play around with. Sorry, I study English literature and study Chinese literature. I love mythology. Oh hell yeah, that's the best combo. I too studied English literature, but generally I am an art student, so I studied a lot of art. So that's also another thing. I want to incorporate different cultures, mythologies. Wow, welcome, Salem. Thank you for the 4 months. Crazy. Thank you. I appreciate you. So what I have planned out for the stories, I haven't really given you guys too much detail of what the world building is going to look like, but it will be similar, not accurate 100%, but it is going to be similar to a lot of different cultures of our world, because I love studying culture and art and culture and art and history. So it is going to be, you're probably going to see a lot of that in a lot of my stories. But when I do that, I kind of want to use more of the cultural mythologies and stuff of that area, but there's going to be like a recurring theme, pretty much. It's gonna be a lot of recurring themes, because I really like stars, but not scientifical stars, which I do still like. I don't hate that either. I like stars, like on a science lens, science perspective, you know. But I also like stars in terms of like, they can tell you the future type shit, you know. I like that. I think that's fun. I think there's something whimsical about it. And what am I if not a stinky little whimsical guy? Hello, Ohada. Just dropping by. Sure. Hope you have a good, fun rest of your day. 3 stream streak. Thank you, Spammer. I appreciate you. Astrology. There you go. I like that. How strict I'm going to be, however, probably not that strict with how much mythology I'm gonna imbue in this. I'm gonna make up a bunch of my own stuff too, because why not? That's fun too. I like that. Rekai Laura, shooting star, wishes, dreamland, Kirby. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm curbing right now. Am I Kirby? Crazy concept. I'm gonna shower, too late already. Be back when I'm ready to go to work. Alright, have fun at showering and working. Haimon, rest well. A world shaped like a star, and it being a land of dreams. Spammer, you really just want me to be Kirby. If that's what you want, I'll be your orange Kirby. Stinky and whimsical. See, you get me. Rekai, I read that. Just curious, I know you said that your current model is a Reroid, so is this when you're working on your first life 2D or no? This is technically my first life 2D model that I will be rigging, yes. I have rigged a model before, but that was many years ago, and that was not a life 2D model, or not a VTube at least. I have illustrated a VTuber model, but that wasn't for me. That was just a test run. And so this is technically my first official VTuber model. My other one, if you guys are curious, I can actually show you what that one is. I'll have to find it though. It is still an adoptable model, so in case anyone wants to buy that, or at least the design or the model, I don't know, if you want to commission me to finish that model, I'll do that. It is an adoptable. I'll have to find it though. I'll have to find it. Let me look for it. That design was based off of the bat that flew into my eyeball and gave me rabies, or almost gave me rabies. That's what that design is based off of. I don't think Twitch would allow me to show you the whole thing though. Sad and unfortunate. So I'm gonna have to find I'm gonna have to find something. Hold on. I'm looking. Damn, I draw a lot of naked people, huh? There it is. I think I have showed this off before. My PC crashes. This is what she looks like. This is I'm gonna change this design just so it has shorts, but I made this a very long while ago. In case anyone wants a bat-themed VTuber, I suppose. This is not supposed to be me. This is just a test run I had. But the face is fully rigged. Not rigged, separated. Yeah. We have, you know. This was just funsies. Funsies and to like figure out and stuff. Pew. All that. Did you just loot a bat that went into your eye? I didn't loot it. It's not loot. It's just that concept is no longer allowed on Twitch anymore. But it wasn't like a banned concept before, back when I did make this. This was made like back in like many years ago. Why no pants? Because she's wearing a leotard. She's supposed to be like a I don't know. She's wearing a leotard. That's why no pants. That's why she got no pants. It's supposed to just be like a funky little concept. But yeah, that's her design. Thought it was pretty fun. I didn't really craft it to be on this. I like the shoes though. I do like that. Guess you detest the very idea. Exactly. You guys need to be more whimsical, man. You guys need to be more whimsical with your design concepts. I do like her face though. I think that's cute. Cutely done. That's her eye. That's one of her eyes. That's her mouth. Has a tongue. I should probably use this model on Live 2D, I suppose. I probably should. So I could see how the rigging and everything. The rigging works. I haven't done that though. But that's my model. It turns out you got leotard. No, you're wrong. There we go. It's what ballerinas wear, because she's supposed to be like fluid and smooth in her movements and stuff. That was the idea. But now here I am, making my own self. A fellow Vroid tuber, nice, hell yeah. I'm gonna abandon this Vroid model though. Just do it and watch. What's your source? You made it the fuck up? Exactly. I mean, it's a... Hello. Thank you for the follow, Fox Ad Dilemma. Welcome. it is a fictional story that I'm crafting, you know, be it my lore or not. It's just going to have inspiration from IRL science, thank you, and also from IRL mythologies in the world. So, but it's not going to be completely related to or based off of certain myths and stuff, because it's a story I'm making up, you know. So of course it's gonna be, you know, the source is me. I'm a Kirby fan, I admit it. I put years of my life into Kirby, but look, I eat tables. Kirby eats tables. Oh, let's go. You would eat tables. Okay, I read that. What are pants? Honestly, pants don't exist. Make a Rekai Kirby model. Done. Once you spell my name right, I will. You just have that one extra vowel in it that doesn't exist. Chinese mythology is rich, truly. You know, there are unique challenges making a plus size model, at least what I found doing my own. Unique challenges? What do you mean? How so? Source admitted the fuck up. Exactly. See, you get it. I'm a table, eat me, but I don't want to. Rekai nailed it. That's exactly how you spell it. How'd you know? Yeah. I mean, you know, technically, the idea behind my name, I didn't really want it to be spelled. I want it to be like this is just a spoken name. There's not a right spelling for it, because I didn't want to limit it to just English. Because both Rei and Kai and the Rekai are words that exist in many different languages. And I kinda want it to be like Mr. Worldwide, you know? I don't want to limit it. Alright. What I'm going to do is color over these lines to make them more prominent, because as nice as this looks, no one's going to be able to see it from this distance. And I want to be able to see it from this distance. It's going to take a while. That's okay. Why is it okay? Because it makes me happy. And I do things to make myself happy. Also, did you guys know? I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming the day after. Because it's my birthday. I will be celebrating my birthday with you guys the day after. So it's gonna be the 16th or the 15th. I don't know. But it's gonna be the 16th for me. For you guys, figure it out. Happy birthday to all of you. Appreciate it. Mr. Worldwide, exactly. Rayman, no arms, nub hand, Kirby. Aw, but I don't want to be all those things. Okay, so if you want more intricate movements, there's more to consider with the motion, because you can't only bend everything the same way. Some stuff is still the same, but because of the extra mass, it behaves differently in reality. So mimicking that means you gotta consider a different material behavior on top of everything here and there. Huh, okay. I didn't consider that. Thank you for letting me know. I now know. I am more knowledgeable than before. I tried this. You know what? I'll try this one. I like my own ways. Wait, kind, is this not unnecessary? All these details. Who's gonna see? Me. I'm gonna see. Rekai is abandoning us tomorrow. Damn, can't even arrest. Happy birthday, thank you. It's not my birthday yet, though. You guys still have 2 days. A cycle of cuckoo. Yes. I get stronger every year. I don't really know what to do for my birthday, so it's just gonna be a yapping stream. It's gonna be a yapping stream. Maybe I'll continue working on this, but let's see how that goes. See, now these lines are wrong. I should not even be curving this way. I like that. God bless America. Let's go. It's not like as much of a difference on every section of the model, but it will come up in some places. Oh, okay. I'm learning. I like being dramatic. I think you. Me too. I like that. Be as dramatic as you can be. Life is too short to not be dramatic. You know, stress people out. Make them question reality. Oh god. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do exactly that. My dumbass. I forgot I had coffee. I forgot all about my coffee. I've been raw dogging this girl. What the hell? Thank you for the big stretch. We'll do that. Yeah, as well. Damn. So how you guys doing? How's life? Damn, crazy head pats. Not directed at me though, right? That'd be crazy. Pants are overrated. I agree. Man, I wish we could all just go pantless. But then that's why skirts exist, and you could just wear skirts and be covered and also be pantless at the same time. I hate falling asleep in pants. I hate it. If it goes past my knees, I hate it. Biggest pet peeves. And I don't care how cold it is, I will always sleep with shorts on or with like with shorts on, of course. But I'm not gonna be wearing pants. Life is Kirby. All is Kirby. Don't lick me. Illegal. It's snowing here and I can't be more happy. Please go out and eat the snow. Do it for me. Please do it for me. I love shorts, but pants are my greatest enemy. Real. Real. Crazy and real. Daring and real. I hate pants because they're always irritating my skin. Dude, I just don't like the feeling of opening my legs and then the pants tug on my knees, you know? Like, sure, I could get like really loose, baggy pants, but it doesn't feel the same, you know? It doesn't feel the same. I hate feeling restricted. But, similarly, I don't really mind it when it's my arms, though. Look how nice it looks. It looks so much more interesting than just like leaving it like that. It's like the tiny little details that you put in your drawings that gives it more life, you know? I mean, sure, it's a little extra effort, but Why not put a little extra effort? This works only because this is just my own art piece and I don't care how long it takes. Actually, I am caring about how long it's taking, but generally, I don't really care too much about how long my own work takes for me. But once it's a commission, oof, I would probably not be doing this unless I ask the person who commissioned me that, hey, if it takes me like over a year to finish an illustration, would you be okay with it? And if they give me that blessing, I'd be like, wow, this is the best thing ever. You're about to get the craziest, sickest art your eyes would ever witness. Be prepared, you know? I like that my model keeps shifting around, even though I'm not doing it. I'm not doing any of that. Oh, it's because my hand's moving in front of me and it's my glasses. There we go. Well, that didn't help. Oh, my brightness too high. I wonder. I mean, that didn't really do anything, now did it? I didn't. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I would be okay with it. Eh, okay with what? Okay with what? I forgot what I was saying. I'm gonna head out to eat. Rest well. Ohado, they was up by. I hate sleeping with my skin on, so I take it off every night with a zipper. As it should be. As it should be. Sticky fingers. Ooh. I hate the feeling of sticky fingers because I think about it touching my clothes and then I think about the clothes touching it on my fingers again, and it's like an endless cycle. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Gotta let your bones breathe, you know? Let the marrow air out. Honestly, I wish I could do that too. I wish I could do that too. Damn, all this investment in AI and they couldn't even do this for us. SMH. SMH. Figure out how to remove skin to air out bones and not how to steal art from stinky little artists. Do that. I eat tables as a core part of my diet. We know, spammer. We know. We know. We know already. The only type of pants I can get behind are Toby pants to let my legs move in a way I want without trying to strangle my knees or thighs. Toby pants? Which ones? What do you mean? Toby pants. Yeah, see, no, you'd expect, huh? You'd expect, but they don't work out that way, TBH. Toby pants are nice and all, but you still feel restricted to some nth degree. Because here's a problem with this, right? Here's a problem with this. It's good to wear day-to-day basis, but try sleeping in one. Try sleeping in one. And you will feel all of the cloth wrinkling up and crumpling up and then bunching up on one side of your body, and when you try to turn, it's going to be under your body and it's going to then restrict you with the excess cloth that is existing there. So day to day, it's fine, but sleeping, horrible. Horrible. Like, it's like, even if you're trying to sleep in a skirt, you know, like a long skirt. That's why no cloth below knees is like the best one. It's like the best way to sleep. Ooh, this looks so much nice now. I'm happy. I'm happy I'm making these decisions. And I'm gonna have to crop that out and put that on this layer. Gonna have to do that. Sticky keys. What about sticky keys? I have really sensitive skin, which causes me to buy a lot of lotion. And for some reason, people think lotion is freaky. No, that's just porn-brained people. Don't think about that. Don't worry about what people do and or think. That's just weird. You put that lotion on. Don't let people tell you otherwise. You do that. You wanna be all moisturized. You do that. Don't let people judge you or dictate your life. Be the slippery individual that you can be. I know this seems so unnecessary, but this makes me so happy when I zoom out. And it's just so nice. It's so nice. I wish I could wear skirts, but I'm afraid people will see my cute medium stained second hand. I can't believe I took 2 milliseconds out of my day to read that fucking absolute garbage, horrendous shit ever. What the actual fuck? Come on. Free your wife, man. Free your wife. I'm gonna tell Aido about this. I'm gonna tell Aido about this. So that everywhere you go, you're reminded of the fucked up crazy shit you say in people's chats. Every day you're shamed for it. You woke up and you made a decision. And that is the decision you decided to make. SMH. What kind of impression do I want to give to people? And that's what you came up with. That you like to wear second-hand soiled pants. The ones that you did not even soil. Someone else did. Someone could have their chunky poos like lathered onto that underwear and you would pick it up. Is the impression you're giving of me. My dog took my phone, sure. You know the beauty of this whole thing? Is that it's right here. It's always gonna be here. That's a lot of hearts. Wow. That's a big collection of hearts. I'm gonna steal them. Thank you. But you woke up and you made a decision, come on. And all of this is recorded. All of it. You can't even pretend you didn't do it. It's right here. What does your wife have to say about this? I try to avoid bringing your wife up, but I really gotta know. Does she even know this is what you do in VTubers chats, huh? Does she approve of this? Yeah. Also, weren't you gonna go shower? Why are you here? Don't you have work to go to? Alright, we cooked. We absolutely cooked. Yes, after this chatter right here. Ugh. They're trying to stay stinky. Get them. Yeah, you can't do that. I don't want to answer that question. Which one? Your wife knowing what you do? Or you not showering? Or are you... Oh my god, are you in the shower? Don't be naked and chat. Can we make a new rule? Don't chat while naked. He has me on speaker in the fucking shower. No, oh my god. You really do, don't you? Well, don't slip and fall. That means that we'd be accomplices of something that we don't even have control over. You permanent picture naked under those clothes. That's a bitch. Then I'm gonna leave chat. You're scaring the people away, Kaimon. SMH. You're scaring people away. Put that thing away. I've done that before, not for you though. Naruhodo? Aren't you guys worried somehow for some reason? We'll know. I can't believe Kaiwan is naked right now. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna tell your wife, dude. I'm gonna figure out how to contact your wife. I'm gonna tell her that you show up in my chat naked and not afraid. Which you should be, just a little bit. We're gonna be anti-nudity now. I like when people tell me like, oh, I don't have any rules for my chat. I'm not strict like that. Ugh, you think I want to make these rules? You think I want a rule out there that says, hey, don't be naked while you yap in chat? Because Rekai sees all? How am I gonna continue with my bit of me being in you guys' walls and constantly seeing you every time you guys are here? How am I gonna carry that bit? I see you, Kaimon. I hope you know this. People are gonna ask me, hey Rekai, how come you have a rule that says don't be naked in chat? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? And then I just hear war noises. You don't want to know. You don't want to know the demons I fight every day. It's you guys. I kinda am already anti-nudity. Oh, let's go. I think nudity is great and all. But I just don't like knowing that there's naked people here. Be naked, but don't tell me about it. Kaimon, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Every stream you say something absolutely weird and it changes my entire mindset. Make me too self-aware of the world around me. Stop really self-conscious now. You're the one naked. How's that my fault? Self-conscious my ass. You should have thought of that before you were like, I'm gonna go take a shower, chat. And then I'm like, alright, he's probably gonna be gone for a while. He's getting ready for work. No, he's just naked. Naked and still here. Am I on speaker right now? Is Wifemon not there? Wifemon! Wifemon, if you're out there, help us. He's naked! Welcome, Kumo! Hello, hello! I'll have you know I'm fully clothed. Damn. Thank you. Thank you for respecting the vibes of this chat. If you guys are wondering, I'm clothed as well. In case you guys had some stinky little thoughts. Wifemon is at work, so you traumatize us while Wifemon's busy, you know, making a living, being an active member in society. And what do, Kaimon? You traumatize VTubers and their chat. Being naked. You know, I used to think you were just a chill little guy, Kaimon. That's what I used to think. But the more we spend time together, the more I'm learning new things about you. Is first of all, you like soiled underwear. Used soiled underwear. And then you actively seek them out. Second of all, you like being naked in chat and then telling people about it too. Like, it's one thing to be naked, you know? I'm sure so many of you were probably naked, but I never knew about any of them except for you. You're the first one that I know is actively naked right now. We all know this. I'm bringing attention to the fact that we all know that you are currently naked completely. Stop talking with me so I can finish the shower. I did. I did stop talking to you. You just came back. You had a lot to say. Kaiman's blushing right now. SMH. Who else is naked? I don't want to know. I'm not even looking at chat. Ooh, I have to finish this. I want to finish at least this, so I can drop the model on Like 2D today. Oh, it's following the rules chat. Exactly. I'll have you know that I'm like 90% clothed and 10% unclothed. Disgusting. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. If you're not talking to me from underneath a blanket, like what is it? Like a bedsheet ghost, or what's it called? Yeah, sheet ghost. Then don't even talk to me. Oops. Why won't come get your mans? I know, right? Every time I hear about Wi-Fi, it's always like, oh, she's so cool. She's, out and about doing her own thing. Meanwhile, Kaimon is just talking about soil underwear. What the hell? Have we gotten too close now? Are we too close now? I gotta put walls between me and everybody else now. Rekai, wako wako. Hello. I almost forgot how to say your name. Oh my god, sorry. I almost called you Kurapika. What the fuck? What? What? My brain short circuit. I was like, oh my god, it's Kurapika. No, wrong one. You're that one edgelord from the fucking Hunter x Hunter anime. That's my favorite character, by the way. If you guys ever cared about me, that's my most favorite character. If you ever cared. My eyes go scarlet. You have the rings, and you have a purpose to end the, what's it called? The Phantom Trope. Ugh. Man, what a good anime. I wanna go back. To those days. I don't think I finished it even. I don't think I... Chimera Ant arc. That... I wrapped that up and then I forgot to watch the rest of it. I'm gonna go back to it soon. Real soon. I feel like he's gonna die. That's my theory. I haven't seen it. I could be wrong. But I feel like Kurapika is gonna die. It's gonna be one of the characters that absolutely is deaded. Don't tell me if he is. I'll cry. I don't want spoilers. Kurapika is one of the best characters. I know, right? Oh, such a good character. 10 out of 10. I love his resolve. He is one of the strongest characters. He would have one of the strongest, abilities, but he just, But it's also because of how limiting it is, he can't use his powers, otherwise he'll lose. Such a cool concept. I like it. Good character. 10 out of 10 even. Kaimon, go away. You're still naked. Rekai, you know what Kaimon was doing earlier? You wanna know what Kaimon was doing? You wanna know what the stinky little guy was doing? For the love of God, Bun is too pure. Don't tell her. SMH. What? I'm not pure? Huh? I can't be protected from your absolute abhorrent lore that you're cooking up about your own character? You asshole. Why do I have to be traumatized? Why am I burdened with this responsibility of keeping your secret? What the fuck? Kuraika, he's traumatizing me. This weird little guy. Shut up. Alright, I'm gonna have to tell Kuraika one though. One of the things. I can tell her what you said yesterday or what you were doing just 2 minutes ago. You pick. You pick. See, I'm nice. I'll let you pick. Which one you want me to tell Kuraika right now? Which one? You have to pick one. Actually, I do have rings, but I personally like the Phantom trope. Ooh, my friend gifted me Kurapika's rings, and they're so cool. I would never wear them because I'd feel like a weeb, but they're cool as shit. I kind of want like a hand puppet mannequin thing just to put the rings on that. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan. You could tell her how funny I am. Oh yeah. Or the sniffle thing. Oh, fuck you for that, by the way. Kaimon made me realize something weird about myself, and now I feel very conscious of everything I do. But most importantly, not traumatizing my big sister-in-law. Exactly. Not traumatizing me, you little bitch. Welcome, Hammer. How you doing? Let me tell you what Kaimon said yesterday. I'll tell you what Kaimon said yesterday. He gave me fun little information about his habits. He gave me fun little information about what he likes to do in his free time. He likes to go shopping, right? He likes to go shopping. He enjoys going shopping a lot, it seems. And one of the things that he loves looking for is I don't even want to say it, you nasty, nasty man. He likes to pick out his underwear, right? And some of the requirements of that underwear is how soiled they are, but not by himself. They have to be secondhand, worn by someone else. Medium soiled. That's what you said, isn't it? Isn't it? I would have forgotten about it had you not brought it up again today. But you did, willingly. I can scroll up and take a screenshot of what you said, but I'm not gonna be that petty. Why do we have to hear this again? Because he brought it up again today. This stream, he brought it up. And that's not even the... I mean, that's one of the weirdest things I've heard, but there's more to it. And I'm not gonna tell you the other part because Kaimon's gonna be sad. And I don't want to make people sad for no reason. I'm just gonna hold this responsibility until I tell Airu, because that is happening. I'm sorry, Kaimon. But I'm gonna have to... You told Airu how I fumbled trying to riz your wife. This is my payback. Fuck you. This is my payback. I can tell my wife how you fumbled everything else. There goes my founder's badge too. Oh, SMH. No, it's okay. It's okay. We all have our moments. Not as bad as those, but we all have our moments. Bro soiled the over and underwear. The overwear and underwear, no way. This is how he acts here, Kanaika. This is how he is here. Get him out. Please. Why do you keep saying weird shit in my chat, by the way? I've seen you in other places. You're fairly regular. What I mean? Is it because I invite this kind of energy, guys? Am I the problem? Should I be holding responsibility for this? I don't want to. I don't want to. That's not my responsibility to bear. Yes! No, fuck you. Fuck you. I won't tell Airu on one condition. About what you were doing earlier. I haven't told Karaika yet too. But I won't tell Airu on one condition. You tell your wife that I'm actually cool. You tell your wife I'm cool. And whatever happened was fake, artificial. It was a bit. Because it was a bit. Please. Tell your wife I'm cool. That's my only condition. Lying to my wife is kind of harsh, isn't it? Alright. Wanna know what he did, Kanaika? Let me tell you what he did. Let me tell you what he did. Let me tell you what he did. No, you sure? I have no qualms. I'll do it. This is so tragic. I feel so bad for you. Almost. Si Kama is into with Airu and Weird and Rekai's chat. Probably jelly because Rekai expresses openly how much they like Airu and Kaima just can't. Ha 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 ha. Sucks to suck, Kaimon. You don't want Airu to think weirdly of you. Then you better start treating me nice. Rekai's very cool. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I'm cool. I don't know if I'm not cool. But I appreciate you. It makes me happy to know that you think I'm cool. Because I think you're cool too. A stinky dolphin. I'm just bullied everywhere. I wanna go to Bun Stream, right? Alright, do that. And if I find out you haven't told your wife yet, if the next conversation I happen to have with your wife, it's not done in a, oh my god, Rekai, you're so cool, you're so normal. I'm going to expose your secret, Kaimon. You should have known. Sad and tragic. You should have known. You trusted me too much. That's on you. That's on you entirely. Why would you trust me that much with your personal deep dark secrets? You know. All according to Rikaku. Ugh. I can't believe this is canon lore, man. What the hell? Kaima, I used to think you were somewhat cool, you know? It's so sad. Alright, I'll stop teasing you. Sad and tragic. I have a blocked sinus. Leave me and my nose alone. I'm going to claim harassment. Do you guys think the thing that I did with this ribbed area, I should do it down here too? I could try. I could give it a try. I'll probably do it out here. Okay. Let's see if it works. Probably won't work the way I want it to. Let's see. Let's see how that goes. Oh, but I'm gonna have to draw the whole thing. I kinda don't want to. I kinda don't want to. I mean, it's not bad. It doesn't look bad the way that it looks right now. You know what I should do? Fix that. Because hell yeah, I'm gonna have boobies. What the hell? I'm for real though. Be kind. I'm on probation on dogs. Why? What'd you do there? What have you been spewing over there? I'll be kind, but you know my conditions. You know why I'm gonna be kind. Tell wife man. Tell wife man what I want her to know. Tell him. Boobies, guys. I should separate this whole chunk and render that, but I don't have anything underneath, to be honest with you. See, now this confuses me just a little bit because when you look up all of this stuff, because I do want like a jacket off toggle, right? But no one talks about flat boobies or like medium-sized boobies. They only have flat boobies and then maximum boobies. So I don't know. Kind of pulled a certain mod fully out of lurk, and that was just the beginning for what I heard. Ooh, Duama, do tell. What you do, Kaimon? Wait, did you pull them out of lurk because of how abhorrent you were being? I could believe that. I can believe that. I'll believe that fully. I didn't want my story to become NTR. It won't happen. Wife mom only knows me and pretty girl, so bun is the only risk to me, you bitch. What do you mean? I can't be pretty girl. Fuck you. Flat boobas you called? Hello. Here's the thing, right? When I try to look up tutorials, it's either only flat boobas or maximum boobas. And I want like medium boobas represented. But it's like I kind of want to like a separate chest thing, because I want my arms to be behind the boobas. But if I get rid of the chest, my arms come in front of the boobas. So I'm a little confused about that. I'm a little confused about how that will work. So why my this thing separated? And it's only the shirt. I don't need to like separate the underside of it. It's only the shirt that needs to be separated. Yeah. I'm thinking. Kamen hurt himself being drunk and silly, and then refused to listen to Airu mods and chant about going to the hospital. Oh my god, is that the foot thing? Is that why you went around sending feet pics to people? And by people, I mean just Airu. You nasty little guy. Welcome, Skelly. What about negative booba? Goes... It's like... it's concaved. Dude, that would give the illusion of, out cave. You feel me? Craters in the moon. Wait, is that a thing? I know you can do that on Vroid for some reason. That's a thing you could do. I noticed it while making a Kaire model. The boobs go inverted. And it's still, it's what you do for eyeballs for certain 3D models. Because, I don't know, that's just how it works out. And it works out. Oh my god, that's what I should be doing. I should have been aspiring to go inwards rather than outwards. Give the illusion, but don't give the feelings, you know? You're so right, Skelly. You're onto something. But the hospital wasn't the final reason. It was the skiing story. You went skiing after getting injured? You didn't tell me that. Damn. The lack of medium booba in... No. We're talking about your hospital story. You can't change topics. I can handle 3 topics at once, but you need to stick to your own topic. What did you do? Anime booba do tend to be 0 or 100. Yeah. There's no in between. And I only want to do this so that it comes out in front of my arm when my model moves with my jacket off. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Breaking into the 4th dimension here. Oh, we are the... Oh my god, Tesseract boobies. Tesseract. Or was it? Yeah, that one. Done. Say less. What did you guys say yesterday? Can't wait for 4th dimensional Rekai. It's happening. It's real. It's real and happening. That's crazy. What did you do while skiing? Oh my god. Although to be fair, I shouldn't be discussing it to please everyone. Don't tell Airu. Well, you know what they say when people try to make a couple keep secrets from each other, they're actually trying to pull them apart. So you have to have a good reason. So you gotta tell me in detail, grave detail. Imagine Airu's lurking here. What are you gonna do then? Like a real red rum. Good fucking evening, fellow mortal creature. How the bloody hell are ya? I'm doing fucking well, thank you for asking. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Can't wait for all the Rekais, more Rekais. Rekai will rule the world. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I will. I hope you guys are ready. Oh yeah. I just realized I probably need to extend this part out too, huh? Fourth dimensional Rekai is when she crawls out of the monitor and just talks shit in person. I'm already there. You guys just don't notice me because I'm in the corner of your room. I'm always in the corner of your eyes. That's where I am. If you ever think, what was that orange blip that I just saw for 2 seconds? That's me. That's me. I'm just T-posing. Actually, no, I'm not T-posing. I'm the standing man emoji. That's what I'm doing. That's the pose I got going on. Tires, we found a new way to bend space. How? I want to bend space. In pain, but fucking I have beer. Get to talk to cute mortal creatures and I have work tomorrow. Cute and mortal creatures? Where? Not here. I haven't died yet, so that makes me immortal. And I have many moments of it being reality. Hasn't happened yet. You know what that means? That means I'm not dead yet. That means I may be immortal until proven otherwise. We love the shit talk, by the way. That's not intended. Where'd you go? I miss you. I miss your chat. Where'd you go? Intended as an insult. What? But I want to insult. Oh, that's what you mean. I went to the that guy to get okay for skiing. He said medically I can't recommend it, which is not a no, so I just went skiing, but rightfully I was mad after all Chad did for me. I was putting myself in unnecessary risk. Oh damn. You made people worry about you and then you did the thing that would make them worry about you even more. SMH. Tragic. Well, damn Kaimon. How did you injure yourself? What is that about? You said something about your feeties, didn't you? What was that about? If you're crawled out of my monitor right now, they would be crawling onto my face as I am laying in bed with my laptop in my lap. I would not be doing that. Instead, I would come into the microphone, the monitor, foot first, so my boot on your face, and I would use that as a way to launch myself. You know, kind of like how cats do. Think that. Sorry, I misgendered you. Did you? Why? Do I look like a fucking boy to you? What the fuck? If I misgendered you. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're probably the only one to gender me and then go back on it. So that's a first. In my head, I was like, oh, they know I'm a girl. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I went through 4 stages of grief. You know the story. Can we talk about medium booba now? No. Because there is no medium booba. If anime doesn't dub medium booba to be real, how do I know it's real? Think about it. Think about it. God, Grim does that. Grim does what? Misgender. I forgot what I was talking about, sorry. Leo to the launching, yeah. Yeah. Stinky has used my chest, my lungs as a way to launch herself, and it has literally knocked the wind out of my lungs. Yep. And I'm just there clutching my heart, just going like you know? Horrible. I drank too much, tried to enter the wrong building, panicked, tripped over a hedge, and tore How? You tore ligaments? Plural. I couldn't say it. Plural. That's crazy. In your foot? Damn. Why? Old ass man. Tearing up ligaments. I'm kidding. I should not be laughing about this because I tore my back muscle, and I think karma has its stinky ways of getting to me, so I should probably be more humble about this. Damn. You hurt yourself? Crazy. Why'd you trip? Why'd you panic and trip? I have so many questions. How does that happen? I suddenly assume, then have to double check, because you never know nowadays. That is true. That is true. But what's crazy to me is everyone who joins in on my stream, they're always asking the same question, and I don't understand it because I don't see it. They always ask me why I'm a femboy or a twink. So it's not even that they think I'm feminine. They think I'm a I'm masculine but in a feminine way, you know? Because I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, no one calls me a man. Like, no one points at me and they're like, that's a guy right there. They just think, oh, that's like a guy, but like a little more feminine, you know? So like a twink. What is that about? Why is that a thing? I had 3 tendons explode a few years. Oh God, what's wrong with you guys? You gotta do your workouts and eat that collagen. I think. Oh fucking hell, I could be wrong. Eat collagen though. Depending what people think they've misgendered you, and all I think is you poor soul. I've been traumatized with someone completely erecting your faith. Damn, people really go crazy about the idea that I might not be what I seem to be, but I really am, just a silly little guy. Airu calls me a femboy. Airu calls it down. SMH waifu, what the hell? Man, people call me a femboy IRL. Used to, at least. I got not even a femboy. I don't even know what they thought I was, but they just said, "Hey, little boy, you're not supposed to be here." Meanwhile, I'm just in uni trying to go to the bathroom and someone is trying to like jump me for going into the girls' bathroom. I don't know. Man, that's crazy. But I feel you. I feel you, Kraika. It's tough being what's it called? It's tough being a twink out here, you know? And then also not being a twink. It's crazy. Life is crazy. It depends on the fit. You'd think, right? Thank you for the bit, Skelly. I appreciate it. Have a snowball. Thank you. I love snow. But you'd think, right? I used to have hair that went past my ass. I had super long hair that I would either braid up or tie in a bun or leave it open. And I would still get misgendered. Still. I don't know what it is. I mean, okay, to be fair, most times it's happened is because I'm wearing a hoodie with a mask on. Understandable. Maybe it's my eyes. Understandable. But when I have my fucking hair open, swinging, and people are like, that's a man. What the fuck? It doesn't happen anymore, though. But just my family members, they're like, you look like a little boy. I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine too, I guess. I mean, I was a very late bloomer. I will say that. These boobs, non-existent. At an age where it should be somewhat existent, you know? Imagine being 20 and you look down and you can see your feet and everything in the way, but nothing blocking the way, you know? That's a weird feeling. And then all of a sudden, like a few years later, it's all of a sudden like, blip. It just like pokes out just a little bit and you're like, wow, that exists. That's crazy. You know? It's weird. Weird feeling. And then I gained weight, right? Recently, I gained weight because of some meds and stuff. And then it worked out and I lost a lot of weight. Tell me why all the weight that I lost was from my boobies. I lost my boobies, man. I lost them. I knew what it feels like to have them and then lose them all in the same year. Wildest feeling ever. TMI, I don't care. I like sharing information with you guys. Too much even. What is this? I'm a guy. No, you're not. Actually, I know you're bloody well not. Damn. I'm a guy trying to grow my hair out like that long. Ooh, you should. It's fun. I'm trying to regrow my hair out as well. The goal is the bottom part of my head. I want it to be super, super long. I want to see how long I can make it. I'm hoping it can go past my feeties. Because when I was young, all of my aunts from my mom's side, my grandma and all the ladies, they had super long hair. I remember one of my aunts had long hair that went past like her knees. So it was like super, super long. I kind of want that too. But the only issue is that I have textured hair and they had straight hair. So I don't know how that's gonna happen, to be honest with you. But my hair does go past my my hips now. Not hips. It touches my bum. That's how long the long part of my hair is. But the top part of my head is short. So I don't know, I'm trying to be an anime girl. I'm gonna put that out there in the world. Let's see how well that goes. Hopefully it goes well. What's this? To be fair, there's many more. Many more what? What's this? Cause on Twitch there's usually 3 types of streamers: overly feminized women, femboys, and overly masculine men. Based on typical what? But what about me? Where do I fit? Make a separate category for and others, and that's me. Thank you. If I had one prick pull my hair in a bar when I turned around, he backed off. So, oh my god, dude, same. Actually, me too. People, for some reason, they would think that because my hair is open, because it's not common here, I suppose, to have textured hair the way that mine is, and especially as long, because usually if you have textured hair, people just fucking cut it off. I don't know why. But I had super long hair. Like it goes past my butt all the way to my thighs, right? And I would keep them open for the most part, and they were very, very textured. Not very, but like they were curly. And people would just touch my hair randomly without telling me. It was so weird. It was such a weird feeling. It made me very uncomfortable. And so I would keep it tied up as much as I could so people avoid touching it. But even making a bun, it was like a massive like second head on my head because I have thicker curly hair. But it was so weird. It was so weird when people would do that. And I guess that's just what it is. And they're not used to seeing that type of hair, so I guess they're just like, ooh, let me grab them, you know? So well. Curly hair gang, hell yeah. It's fun. Yeah. Now, oh my god, people get the perms now, and it's like, wow, that's the exact opposite of my childhood when people were trying to put so many like ingredients in my hair to make it like straighten up. That's crazy. Wild times we're living in. That's also why I cut my own hair now, because people really don't know how to cut my hair. Sad and unfortunate. Perms are so much fun. Yeah, they are. And it's fun to have curly hair, sure, but like, you know, where I grew up, at least while growing up, no one knew how to handle my hair. So they would cut it the way that you would cut straight hair. Would you let me cut your hair? Done. You could take all of my hair. I'd be happy to. How exciting. But I do have a what do I have right now? I have a wolf cut, but the longer bits are extremely long. That's what I'm doing right now. And my bangs very slightly like a hime cut. That's what I got. Like style Rekai's hair. Hell yeah, I'm so excited. I mean, it is similar to my model, my hair. It's more similar to my model, but like more exaggerated. But yeah, growing up, people really didn't know how to cut my hair at all, and my hair would always be really poofy. And then a lot of the times, every time I would go to like a hairstylist, they would always recommend that I get it like straightened. What is it called when they permanently straighten your hair? They tried doing that and it didn't work on my hair. Instead of like the curls that I had, they became like weird and wavy, so it didn't even work. But that's how I grew up with my hair. You don't permanently straighten your hair? Yeah, I really don't want to. I didn't want to, but they were like, this hair, like no one has hair like this here, you gotta change it up. Because honestly, I grew up seeing people not with the same hairstyle as me or the hair texture as me, so it was weird. Like one of my siblings has like straight hair. Cuckoo Doctor is questionable. Cuckoo Doctor had straight hair and now they curl it too much, so I don't even know what they've got going on. But my other siblings, they have straight hair. My mom has curly hair because her dad had curly hair, and that's how I have curly hair. But everyone else in my family, everyone has straight hair. So it was so weird to be so different, I guess. So that's why I just went with it, and it ruined my hair. But I was really young, so I grew it out eventually. That's also another thing. My hair grows out way too fast, like way too fast. It's kind of annoying because I have to cut my bangs every week because it grows out too fast. But I guess it's cool because I'm trying to grow them out. But I have since learned to cut my own hair and style it the way that I want to. And now I feel more comfortable having the textured hair that I do have. And now whenever I do straighten my hair, it seems so flat. And I feel so aerodynamic. If you launch me, I would just cut through air, you know? It's perfect. My hair tends to lose the curls because of sheer weight after a point, and it's like pseudo wavy. Ooh, let's go. I have like I don't even know how to explain my hair type, to be honest with you. They're not coily. They're not wavy either though. They are curly. They do curl. Straight hair is not fun. Honestly, I really do like straight hair. However, my older sibling, they have like very, very, very straight hair. And no matter how much they style it, it doesn't set at all. And they have to, like, every time we would go to like events or something and they wanted to curl their hair, they would have to keep the rollers in like at the last second, and they would take it out, and within like an hour they just completely dead straight again. It's crazy. Semi ringlets, I don't even know how to explain it, to be honest. It's like, I don't know, growing up people said doll like curls, so whatever that means, something like that. Like they're not coily, they're loose, but they do curl. They're like bigger curls. Kind of like that. Yeah. It's fun though. It's fun. Like, more often than not, brushing it doesn't really take the curls away. It opens them up, but it doesn't really. Ribbon ringlet. Yeah, kind of like that. Like, wee. I wish I could draw it out. Where's my pen? If I were to explain, it kind of like curl. I mean, I don't know. What is my head like? It's like this, and then it does like loop a little, and then it's like fairly, like, it is straighter the closer it is to my scalp, but not even fully straight because it curls out like that. It's kind of like that. Yeah, like ribbons, sort of. Yeah. Again, people aren't used to this hair here, so whatever, I guess. But now it's so crazy seeing all the perms people get. Like, whoa. That's insane. And there's a lot more like curly hair stuff now. But we really didn't have that when I was growing up. I mean, it's cool. I like it. It makes me feel seen. But it wasn't like this. It was a dark time back in the day. Well, I think I missed a lot of what you guys were saying. Wife Mon cuts mine. She also does my beard and gives me beard massage. Must be nice. It's like a shaggy wolfed jellyfish with heme cup. Yeah. Kind of. Yes. I'm so glad you understand. Because every time I try to explain my hair to people, they're like, oh, it's this or it's that. How are you mixing all of it? I just mixed a bunch of different hairstyles together, to be honest with you. Because when I say jelly hair or the jellyfish haircut, they think it's like very, very like flat jellyfish haircut, but it's not. Like the top part of the jellyfish, it's more like wolf cut, shaggy vibes. But the bangs are not wolf cut because wolf cut bangs have like longer. It frames your face. But I like it covering my face. It's kind of like a heme. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you understand it. But that's what I got going on. Being different is perfectly fine. Exactly. I have learned now. But, you know, growing up, you're a bit more like, I want to be like all my other siblings. Like, you know? Because I look different from my siblings, too. That is always a thing. I mean, regardless of hair texture, I look very different from them. Maybe I'm adopted. Oh my god. It's not. I won't go to deets. Bun will learn out of all the different product services to smooth, straighten hair. Wow, I would love to know about it though, because I want to try on all kinds of hairstyles. You know. I will say the longer the hair gets, the more difficult it is to kind of, you know, tame it. That is a thing. That is definitely a thing. And I have to avoid oh my god. Oh yeah. One thing, when I used to have super long hair, when I finally cut my hair, because I cut them off completely, like short. Like they used to be past my ass. I cut them like above my shoulders. Like big chop. And I did not realize that my head was in constant pain because of the weight of my hair. Ugh. But now I am gonna grow my hair out and try to massage my scalp and get it to get used to the weight and stuff. That is definitely a big thing. Well, yeah. I wash it, and if I want curls the next morning, I double braid it before going to sleep. Ooh, okay. If I braid it, I don't think it changes my curl at all. Like my curls, to be honest, they're the type of curls that they don't care what you do to them. They're gonna exist. Yeah. Like if I straighten them, the next day they will be wavy, but they won't be straight. Or like more like a blow dry type of vibe, you know? Like loose blow dry curls, that kind. A table only diet is not vegan that I can't table had a family. Oh god, spammer. Crazy about your Kirby dreams, huh? Want to completely out the way, I put in a ponytail, then wrap it around itself and put another tie on to hold it up. Ooh, let's go. I can't tie them up anymore. Those get lost in my hair sometimes. Probably just use like a hair clip. It's much easier for me to envision being a hairdresser. Wow, I'm so glad. So glad you get it. I've had to explain my hair because some people asked me how to draw my like VTuber hair, and I had to whip out like IRL references, like turnarounds, videos, like diagrams, trying to explain how my hair is. So I was like trying to explain to them, like, if you cut it this way, the hair would look like this. Because I don't know why people don't understand what my hair is supposed to look like, even though I think I did a pretty good job explaining it. But it's okay, it's fine. People don't understand the little longer bits of my hair. Wait, let me show you. Let me find my hair actually. You see these ones, right? These little tufts of hair. People don't understand where this tuft of hair is coming from. It's just the base of my head and it's just long. But all of this is just cut short, you know? Do you like the center I put on my boobies? I had to. I had to. Whoops. It's from the nape? Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. They don't get it. It's okay. It's okay though. It's okay. I should make like a turnaround. One of these days I'll do that. So I hope that better explains it. Like a proper reference sheet. What witch you talking about, Skelly? How dare you? I found that out when I cut mine. Ooh, found one out. I forgot. I think I yapped too much and I forgot to read what you guys are saying. I can connect them relatively okay. That's because you're smart. Let's go. You have a great brain. Massive brain even. Let's go. The curls will stay in my hair all day. Let's go. Even if I braid it and it dries, braided, my straight freaking hair doesn't hold shit. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. My older sibling, they've even had like haircuts to make it somewhat wavy, and it doesn't work. They've had like rollers put in with so much hairspray, it doesn't work. They've even like people have tried to get them to get it permed, but they don't want to put too much chemicals on their hair. That's the only thing they haven't tried, because they just want it for like a couple of days, not forever. But it's still so crazy. They dyed it once in their life, but that's it. And even then, it didn't stay. Crazy. Maybe if they dip it in glue and then dry it like that or something, I'll style her hair. Done. If you, oh my god, if you can make curls stay in my older sibling's hair, I would give my life to you. That would be the best. That would be the most craziest thing I would witness with my own eyes. Because we've tried everything. Nothing stays. Like, if they braid their hair, it's opened, like, within an hour or two. Like, even braids don't stay there. And you could put, like, a bajillion pins and they all just fall out. Dude, pins! Like, the bobby pins, they fall out of their hair. That's crazy. That's crazy. Where's the head again? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Slayers from occipital bone. What's that? Will be shaggy wolf and occipital. Occipital? What's that? Will be shaggy wolf. It is less layered than it is disconnected from the wolf shaggy layers. What's that? She got resistant hair. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Meanwhile, Cuckoo Doctor. I don't know what Cuckoo Doctor did, to be honest with you, but I think Cuckoo Doctor burnt their hair so much, and now no matter what they do, it just stays in shape. And I think there's some beauty in it. Cuckoo Doctor has like the craziest hair I've seen. It can curl, it can straighten, it can do whatever. She's speaking the language of the gods. Yeah, I don't know what an occipital bone is, or an occipital bone. What's that? The hairstyle of all is the bald. Real. I'm scared if I like shave my head off, or my head off. Oh, rip my head. If I shave my hair off, I won't have like a cute skull, and people will make fun of it. That's why I refuse to get my head shaved. But who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll have my moment. I'll have my bald moment. Is the from the nape to where you feel the protruding bone at the back of it? Like, okay, hold on. I gotta draw this out. Because I want to know. So, this is your head, right? This is your neck, right? Right? Your ears. This? Is this what you're talking about? Or is this what you're talking about? For the most part. So hair from here to here. Oh. Top is the apex of your head. Oh shit, let's go. Hey look, you guys got an apex predator in you. Wait, aren't humans apex predator? Never mind. The skull is like a buttload of different fused bones. Oh, don't say that. That makes me so uncomfortable knowing there's more bones in my face than just one. Head skull anatomy. I'm learning so much. You got your head shaved for hazing? Or because of hazing? That's crazy. Rekai looks like Void Termina. What the fuck is that? Is that another Kirby thing? I swear to God, I'll find you and I will put you inside Kirby myself. That's why babies have a soft spot. They don't got that bone. They don't even have the bone? Or do you mean it's not fused yet? You know, skull shaping is a thing. I do know that. You're supposed to make sure babies have tummy time, else they'll have a flat head. Which was also seen as like a not noble, what's the other word? Royal thing, royal blood. Proof of royal blood. If they had the flat head, that was a thing. That's why some people still have that. They have like a flat head. Which is fine to have, but it's actually not healthy to have. So you're supposed to make sure babies have tummy time. Either that, or if Don't be weirded out, all right? But back in the day, people would put things on the forehead because a flat forehead was a sign of beauty and I don't know, big monies, big knowledge, something like that. And so people would sometimes put like a brick or something on the baby's head. Not heavy, crazy heavy, but just to make sure that the forehead was flat rather than like that. Because baby's head can be like that, right? So grandmamas would put something on the forehead or either tie the forehead so that it was flatter, but not too flat that it goes backwards, you know. That's have this fun fact. It's so crazy. Oh my god, I don't know why they do this. Another thing is that they massage the nose of the baby to make sure that it's like tall, so that they grow up with a tall thin nose. And so they massage the nose of the baby. They do that. That is a thing they do. That's a thing they do. A lot of my old aunties and grandmas were telling my oldest sibling, when my niece was born, they were like, "Oh, she has a really round nose. You should like flatten it by massaging it." It's so crazy. Another thing that people still do is they put slightly smaller size shoes on babies so that the feet stay smaller slightly. Not like foot binding stuff anymore. That's illegal. But just like slightly smaller. Slightly smaller. Yep. Crazy things. Another thing, I don't know that logic. I don't understand it personally. I only heard it from a friend of a friend. Is that they put babies in a bag of rice because it cleans out impurities. I don't know that one, but that is a thing. You put them in a bag of rice and just keep them there, and that's apparently supposed to, I don't know, something balance their complexion or something. Like that's a thing. These fucking bikers, man. I have heard that as well. Which I think is really funny. Are they? Yeah, I don't know why people are so keen on molding their babies. I mean, of course, nothing to like hurt them, but it's still so funny. It's like, it was like a thing in school. If you would see a kid with a rounder head, it's so fucked up. If you would see a kid with a slightly rounder head, they'd be like, "Oh, your grandma didn't massage your forehead, and now look at that." Like that was an insult. So fucked up. It's fucked up. It's not funny. It's not funny. But if you guys make fun of it, that means you're making fun of my culture, so you can't do that. That's illegal. But that was an insult. Cultures are wild, yeah. But this is really, really like back in the day. Not anymore. I don't see kids doing that anymore. That's just back in the day. I'm traumatized and will never eat bricks again. Well, is it because you fell into a hedge and ate bricks and shit? Or is it because of what I just said? Neglect the sign of royalty? No, because you know why. You don't need me to explain why. It's because back then pillows used to be these hard slabs that you put your head on. And that was like a pillow, and sleeping upright was like a good thing. No soft pillows. And so rich people had that, or royalty had that. And so having a flat, and that would make your head get flatter. And having that meant that you were a royal person that could afford flattening your head for some reason. I don't know, man. People are weird. I wish I could explain why people did what they did, but oh well. They just did them. I'm just passing by an IKEA and I'm late anyways. Might as well browse. Damn, Kaimon, you and your work ethic gives me anxiety, and I don't even work at an office, and I feel stressed for you. And because of you. Don't you get worried they're gonna fire you? Hiya, what else can I do? Bum, bum. This whole area should be above the arm, shouldn't it? This whole area. If I go to Google and look at Void Termina, it looks so like you. If it is something that looks nothing like me, I am banning you for life. Just do it. Just do it. Shit, you so right. That's me. How'd you get my face reveal? How'd you do that? That's illegal. You can't reveal my face before I revealed it. Crazy. I'll be honest, today is probably the day I'll get a talking to. Oof. Well, good luck for that. I wonder if your boss ever picked up yesterday. Oh, no ban me. It's cool, I like you. Illegal. I have to ban you just for that now. Damn it. And I really didn't want to. Now look what you made me do. I'm gonna delete that because we don't need that. I'm thinking things. Knock them out, derp. Nah, don't. They're cool. They're cool. Maybe. Oh, but I already rendered out the boobies. What is wrong with me? Why am I rendering things out before I'm even ready for it? Alright, I will bring you down there then. No, I just stayed home, but it was right decision because she didn't want me to go. Because if I slipped on ice with bad foot on way to work, they'd have to pay. Oh, damn! You should have gone. Get that monies. I mean, don't do that. That's some form of fraud that I don't know of. But I think that might be illegal. Don't do that. And also, that's gonna hurt you. Don't do that. Unless... No, I'm kidding. Unless... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I did yesterday, but I failed at slipping down. Well, you'll get them next time, I believe. Okay, I should take out this whole section from under there. Right? You know what I'm feeling like doing is redrawing the lines using the brush that I used earlier. Yeah, these ones. Ass fraud is my fave. You just lie about the size of your ass and it's crime. So stupid. Man, you guys are so dumb sometimes. I want to hear some of the shit you guys say. It confuses me. I'm absolutely gassed into my flabbers hearing you guys say some of the things that you do choose to say. And with so much confidence too. I mean, I have to commend it, but at the same time, I don't want to. You know? Are these the vibes we're going with? Then we'll be manipulating it and stuff. Damn, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Meow. It looks fine, but I kinda do feel like redrawing it just specifically for the boob area. But I don't even remember which pen I used for this. Or this one. Meow. Meow. What's wrong with the boobies? Nothing. I mean, nothing wrong. It's just the ribbing or the rib texture on the boobs feels off. Instead of it going out like this direction, it should be going slightly inwards. And if I use a liquify tool, it's going to blur it out too much. So I avoid using liquify tools. Like it should go inwards like this because it's rounded. But you see how there's like a empty space over on this side. I'm trying to avoid it, but now I'm confused. So if this were to Not it. If I were to it should be moving around like this. The underside is fine, it's just the top side I kinda... Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts. It's not even gonna move like that, to be honest with you. That's also a thing. It's mostly gonna be moving like... Hello! Oh shit! Making them wider. Welcome in, Spider Monkey. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Spider raid. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? What were you up to? What were you streaming? Do tell. How goes the model? Oh, it goes great. I'm trying to figure out how medium-sized boobies work. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because you know how the flat one works, you know how the big one works, but how do the medium-sized one works? I'm also trying to figure out how the ribbing on my shirt is supposed to wrap around the boobies. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Rekai. I'm a stinky little VTuber. I'm currently making my life 2D. It's going great. It's going immaculately well. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? What were you streaming? I'd like to know. Meow. Let me yoink your name real quick. Meow. There we go. Dealing with cloth and especially textured cloth is such a pain. I know, because now I'm thinking when I move without my hoodie on, and it moves as well, I need to make sure the texture makes sense on the underside of it. So now I'm thinking I should probably make like a mask rather than I should mask the texture on rather than just draw it on that layer. So now I'm thinking, oh, that's another layer I need to be showing off, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This model is way too heavy already. I haven't even rendered out my little assets. Well, difficult. But it's my first time making a Life 2D anyway, so it's fine. I'm just figuring it out. Hopefully I can get better as the time goes. Who knows? But welcome in, welcome Barnell, Talarine, hello. And Spiked Kirby. Oh, Otako-tan, welcome. Well, we have someone who's very into Kirby's right here, spammer. So many people, better stop being myself. Damn. Why, you don't care if I'm perceiving you? You only care when there's more people? SMH. SMH. Yeah, never too late. I was in the bathroom. Oh, how'd it go? Did you enjoy? Did you have fun? I hope you did. We were doing Final Fantasy. Currently doing a lore through of the main story of the whole game. Ooh, okay. I really do want to get into Final Fantasy, but every time I say that to people, they're like, try this one and not that one, and it's always different. So then I get confused and I don't attempt to try even. But I want to know about that one character, Cloud. I think his design is really cool, and I want to absorb information about him, you know. I'm a simple individual. I see cool characters, I play game. Surely you can have a 10 TB model file. Surely. Sure. Dude, it seems like it, because I want to do so much with this model, and I tried so hard to make it like a simple design so I can add things onto it. But man, it's turning out to be a very heavy model. Like if I make all the files, like all the layers visible, my model starts lagging. So now it looks like I don't have any limbs, but I do. Promise. Trust. I hope you had a good stream. I've been yapping for too long, so my voice is a little... Not my voice, my tongue is all twisted. But if you have to head out, rest, and do some aftercare stream, feel free to do so. But if you're gonna stick around, I also hope you feel free to do so and enjoy it while you do so. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, but I hope I am here for a moment. Play Kirby Star Allies, trust me. I don't know if I want to trust you though. It's more recent MMO and would highly recommend if you have a friend or two that'll help show you the... Yeah, that's like the main thing that I do need. Like people like guiding me through it. I haven't played any of the mainline single player games, so I can't comment on those. I see. I'm into the lore. More so curious about the lore. Did you make the hoodie on your 3D yourself? I did. This is a Vroid model, and this is a hair asset on my head that looks like a hoodie. Look. I don't know how I figured it out, but I did, and it took 20 years off my life. Any lags on clip or on live 2D? I haven't even brought it up to live 2D yet, so I'm hoping it doesn't lag too much there. But so far on Clip Studio it's lagging a little. Like for you, there's a lot of lore, perhaps too much lore. I'm into it. Don't even worry about it. I love my lore. What says? My little pea brain has a hard time absorbing it all. Oh, damn. Damn, that is tragic. I'm worried about that too for myself, because I have so many other things that I'm like currently actively engaging in. So that's why I'm kind of not playing it yet, but I do intend on playing it hopefully soon. So that I can actually digest all that lore. I hope that works out. And if that doesn't work out, then well, shit. I'll be playing it, but very confused. Fun fact, Kirby has more... Thank you. Kirby has more lore than Final Fantasy. Damn, really? For real? Tragic. Sad and tragic. Kirby has more... I don't even... Can I be real with you? I don't even know anything about Kirby. Can I be real? Can I be real? Can I be 100% real with you? I know nothing about Kirby. I thought Kirby was a Pokemon. I said what I said. I used to think Kirby was a Pokemon. A clip, maybe you could go to edit, change image resolution delta to 72 when you work on this, and turn it up when you are done. Hey, really? I don't think I can turn it back up though, because it's at 350 DPI. Oh, are you talking about changing the DPI? I don't think you could turn it back up. Or you lose a lot of information. But then again, this is going to be like a digital thing. So having that DPI that high up is really not that important. But some voice in my head tells me I'm gonna lose everything if I do that. So you know, I don't know. The DPI, really? But what if I want like a printout of my model and it's not, I don't know. You know, like I don't know. I worry about unnecessary things. And this is one of them. A hair accessory, interesting. Is that why the hoodie follows your hair on the top? Oh, you mean the 2 ears? On Vroid, it's not really a hair accessory. It's they don't. I mean, I don't know what they're doing right now. They did recently introduce like a hat asset thing. Like you can put hats on now, and I think maybe you could find like certain loopholes in that space and create particular assets to make it look like a hoodie, maybe, because they have like soft hats, top hats, stuff like that. But for what I did, this is a flat hairpiece that's been wrapped around my head and pinned in a particular place. That's one. And then my 2 ears are 2 separate pieces. And the anchor point for the what's it called, the bone, basically, it's in the middle of my head, so it doesn't clip out unless like the wind is too strong or something. But it's a small bone, but it's very deep inside my head, so it doesn't, like, you know, I could disable it, I could remove the bone and it would not have any jiggle physics, but I kind of want it to have like this swaying physics. Also, yeah, another thing, the ears actually have an invisible item on it. Not item, but a invisible asset which protrudes further out my ears and deeper inside my head. So it's like a line which is invisible, but that is the anchor point, and that's basically holding my 2 ears in my head. Creative use of those, hell yeah. I had to watch a lot of tutorials because I noticed people were making certain accessories on their Vroid models that just Vroid doesn't offer. But it was so cool. It's cool. I'm happy I figured something out. I think I experimented a bit more with a different model, like a boy version of this model. That's what I did. Bro has a bone inside. Oh yeah. Inside your mom. Woo! Rekai 1 arm theory. I'm lazy, and to avoid my computer lagging, I'm not drawing my other arm. I'm just gonna copy paste and reverse it. That's it. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I need to separate a lot of the left and the right, so I might as well just make everything on the right side and then just copy paste it over. I'm gonna do that with my legs. Didn't really do that for my eyes because I wanted to figure out how to look beyond. But I think I could be wrong though. I think I have to separate both left and right hair pieces of the bang? Question mark. I don't even know. I don't know yet. But I'm going to start putting this on Live 2D and start figuring out there. And hopefully my brain works and I figure it out a bit better. This is other thing to reduce lag. You can make only one side of anything that's symmetrical, then you can move to Live 2D. Thank you for the follow, Tolerian. You can move to Live 2D, you can reflect the part. Exactly, because you're gonna do that anyways, aren't you? Like you're gonna, like I'm gonna rig one eye and then I'm gonna have to like replicate the other eye. So yeah, actually, good point. But for the hair, I'm a little confused because I do have asymmetrical hair on most part, except for this particular bang in this area, but everything else is very symmetrical. So I wonder if I have to like separate this bang. Probably not, but I don't know yet. Off stream though, what I'm going to do is put the shadows on this and drop this on Live 2D, and then hopefully maybe I might stream Live 2D. I kind of don't want to because I haven't really officially rigged a model So until I can figure out a couple of things, because I'll be watching tutorials the whole way through, and that's gonna be a little annoying to stream, and for you guys to watch. So probably not do that part unless I'm comfortable. You guys will see me rigging my non-existent booba. Don't worry, that might happen. That just might happen. Rekai's Kirby theory. I don't like that theory. I think that's a illegal theory. Illegal because Nintendo would smack my ass and be like, no, you get out. You can't steal our concepts. And then I'll have to fight in court and be like, but it was my concept. I didn't even think about it that way. And they'll be like, well, too bad. I think though, I need to render this part of the chest out. Right? Right? Like I have to render out this part and then put a mask only on this area so that when the model moves, or is that too much? Because for the better half of my life, I'm going to keep my hoodie on. So do I really need to put this much effort into this part? Do I? Should I? Or is that too much? It would be cool if I do though. But I'm not gonna have a 90-degree tilt model though. You want to mask the shading? The shading and the ribbed texture. Notice how it's like slightly ribbed? It goes like kind of like that. So I was wondering if I should make a separate layer and mask it onto just this area of the booba. And then it kind of like the shadow and the texture is gonna move slightly as the model moves. Should I do that? It would be really cool if I do that though. But you know what's weird? This is what it looks like. So this is just in case I take the hood off. I should probably put that effort into the hoodie. That's what I should do. There's nothing to do here. It's just gonna move. I just fuse everything. I mean, that's a smart way to do it, isn't it? This will make sense for this, maybe. But even then, it doesn't make sense. I have ambitions, but they're misplaced. They're all misplaced ambitions. I'll get better in understanding it once I actually drop this on there. So I'm gonna leave this as is. Instead, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up this texture and drop it over here. Here we go. Here we go. It's all cool now. Except for this. I'm going to erase this. That. Here we go. And I have to get rid of all of these once I start merging it together, which is fine. I also have a question. Do I have to drop this on PSD, or can I like Live 2D uses PSD only, right? It still doesn't use like a Clip Studio file, does it? Live 2D requires PSD. That is sad and tragic. I don't really have any crazy blending modes on though, but all of the clipping I think is not going to register well on PSD, so I have to fix that too. This is so sad. Rekai, are you Toby Fox's secret form? How did you know? How did you know? I can't believe I've been exposed like this. Oop. Here we go. Sandra, what is your problem with me? Why do you hate me? You hate me. I always knew you would. I love it. I love your mom. Whoa. I would save both just a pain to notice something on Live 2D, then remember to go back to clip to fix it. Like, oh my god, it's like just thinking about it is giving me anxiety because make it on Clip Studio, put it on Photoshop, fix it on Photoshop, then put it on Live 2D. Oh shit, I messed up. Go back to Clip Studio, back to Photoshop, back to Live 2D. Thank you, Kaiman, for the gift. Is this because I said I loved your mom? Let's go. Thank you, I appreciate it very much. But you know, like, just thinking about it is stressful. It's stressful. I don't want to be stressed. I should start merging this, but there is something about the eye that has been making me a little not satisfied. So I'm probably gonna redo the eyes. Also, haven't even separated the eyes. Oops. That's my goal. That's what I shall do. Okay. Have I done what I wanted to do? I'm glad my mom is loved, as it should be. Her mom is a wonderful lady. Say that, I don't want to. Alright. I should soften this up. In case my boobs do move. I should soften that up. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Because no one's seeing this. And if I happen to lose my boobies, that's fine. Flat it is then. There we go. Ah, this arm though, I'm just gonna have to clip it. Nice. Pervert. Get this fucking pervert out of here. I have so many adjustments on this jacket though. I want to change it up a lot. A lot. Significantly. But is that my problem at the moment? Hell no. You know, one thing that I did accidentally do, I rendered my model too much without my hoodie on, and my brain has gotten too used to the proportions that I see with my hoodie off, and don't hate me, but I kind of don't like the way my hoodie looks anymore. Only on my Live 2D. I love the way it looks when I illustrate it, but not on the Live 2D. It looks clunky and uncomfortable on the Live 2D, and I don't know how to get over that. Like, it looks so clunky. I want to elaborate. Arriving at work. Have an amazing day, y'all. Thank you for stopping by, Kaiman. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Work well. Make us proud. Stop saying cursed shit. Oh my god. But yeah, that is a thing that I'm experiencing right now. That's a thing I'm experiencing. As much as I want to love this hoodie, something about it feels weird. Is it because there's no, like... I mean, when the model moves, the sleeves and everything, they're gonna move around. But should I cut the sleeves up a little so that they're tighter? Less... Because right now it looks like a raincoat. Which is kind of what my model is supposed to be, right? It's like a... Yellow raincoat was too basic, so I made it orange vibes. So it is supposed to be a raincoat. There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. Have you been a bot this whole time? Is the whole chest part of the hoodie a single piece? It is. Do you think it shouldn't be? I mean, except for the collar and the accessories, it is, and the sleeves. Like, the sleeves are separate, and then that piece a separate. It is kind of a single piece. And I'm trying to make it look nice. Separate the sleeves from the chest. Done. Yeah, it is separated. Like that. Like it will be separated in the future as well. But it just feels a little... I don't know. It feels a little clunky. Like, you know, it's supposed to be like a jacket. But the thing is, when I lower it, right? What it did was cover the what's it called? The waist too much, right? When it was like slightly lower, more jacket like, because it's supposed to be like a crop jacket. So when it was lower, it covered this whole shirt and it covered the waist too much, and I realized that the silhouette looks very blocky and I kind of didn't want that because of the little strings in the back. And I know when it's moving it's not going to seem like that, but it is also important to keep my model look the way I want it to look while it is standing like in the regular pose. But the silhouette keeps not looking the way I want it to look, and I could exaggerate the waist a bit more, but I kind of don't want to do that either. My brain has expanded and then decompressed completely, which is crazy and unfortunate. Because I know these proportions are slightly more different than how I illustrate my model or any character for that matter. But that's also because they're in motion, you know. So now I don't know. Trying to find an illustration that would get me to get the vibes. I think my torso is too short on my model. My head. Hey again, sorry about vanishing. My sister called. All good, don't worry. No worries. You guys can't even see that. This one I'm talking about. Me being me, I just send it when it looks good enough. Honestly, that's the thing. This model is because it's like, for me, my model, I'm too strict about it. I mean, not that I'm not strict when it's commission, but like, you know, because it's just like, oh, this is just my own project. I don't like, there's no crazy deadline. So I just start taking too much time for it. Damn that dumpy though. So hopefully finalizing purchase of property before the end of the week. Oh, let's go. Your sister will be property owner. How exciting. What is a recent illustration I made of myself? I think I just made my torso too short. Did I? Fuck up? No way. I refuse to believe that, actually. This is a good example. But it's always in motion, always flowing and floating and stuff. Maybe that's why I'm getting confused about how my hoodie should look like. You know what I should do? I should make a cosplay and then pose and take a bunch of reference photos. That's what I should do. Like, I want it to be floppy looking, you know? Like it flutters a little. Right now it does not do that. I don't know. I think I'm more stressed about it than I need to be. And I should probably be a bit more chill about it looking a particular type of way. Hiya, it's okay, it's okay. We figure it out. I was also thinking of making like long hair that sticks out, but then I remembered I'm wearing a hoodie, so my hair is probably not gonna be doing that. So that's why I'm not gonna do that. The hair's still gonna stick out in the front though. That's one. Which means if that happens, you may want to move out there in a couple of months to basically take care of it. So it's good fun. That sounds very exciting. I'm excited for your sister. I hope it goes well. I kind of look forward to the idea of moving out to that block. Why does your character only have one arm? Because Clip Studio lags if I have both arms. But don't worry, I will have both arms. I'm only rendering one out, and then I'm just gonna copy paste. Because it's pretty much the same. There's nothing to add or to remove from my arm. Not asymmetrical. That's what I meant to say. I also have legs. Trust, guys. Look. I have legs. But who needs legs right now? Not me. I will later, but not now. Well, leg. I know, right? Finally installed a usable operating system on this cursed Windows tablet. Oh damn. How'd that go? Are you witnessing through the tablet? How does it look? Is it fun? I hope so. A set of Mokopi trackers would be cheaper and easier to set up. Get one of the suits, then let the model move with you IRL. You actually can do that with just a webcam. So you have a webcam and you can download. There's a bunch of softwares out there. One of the softwares you can use is called XR Animator. Another software is called 3D Pose Tracker. And they use your webcam to figure out what your model bones and everything should be, where it should be, and so it follows you and tracks you. If you guys have seen my YouTube channel, there is a video of me dancing, and that is done through that. I don't have a full body mocap suit yet. I want to one day, hopefully. But I use the webcam and software to rake my whole body dancing, which is pretty fun. I use it sometimes, but I'm not gonna use it while I'm working on this because it takes too much CPU, and I don't want to do that. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and it's actually really well done as well. And I might actually bounce on as I should be going to sleep. Rest well. Thank you for dropping by, Red Rum. It was nice meeting you. I hope you rest well, rest easy. Eat some snacks. Drink a glass of milk for good eepies. I work tomorrow after all. I hope work goes well. Now you all say you would, but I don't think you could. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Would what? Give it nose hair for the hair on the front. But I don't want to. Apparently YouTube chugs on anything more than 140p. Gonna be treat for manga though. Oh, let's go. Yeah, you can read a bunch of webcomics and stuff. How exciting. Dude, I'm on this weird journey of trying to find a second monitor or third monitor that isn't a traditional monitor, and so far I came across Lian Li's universal monitor thing. It's like 8 by 8, it's tiny, 8 inches. It's like a microscopic little monitor. Dude, Derp, you know this, man. I am so obsessed with this idea, and so okay. You guys know Timesgate, right? Let me rant about Timesgate. They keep releasing all these expensive ass accessories for your computers, and they're not even that good because it can only be used with a software, and the software is ass. The software barely makes you do anything or allows you to do anything. But Lian Li, right? They came out. I don't know when they came out with it, but they have this universal monitor. It's like tiny ass monitor. And it works with the software, yes. It has RGB that you can adjust, yes. But it can also be a second monitor or third monitor. It can be a different monitor, and you can put your Windows on it, and you can put any application on it. You can put Twitch chat on it. Do you know how insane that is? That is so good. And it's tiny. I wish it was just slightly bigger, to be honest with you. Like maybe the size of an iPad or something around that. Because it's like very thin and long. Because it's technically supposed to just be on your computer on the side, just like a panel. But it's so cool still. It is still so cool. And it's... my mind was blown because you can have like Twitch chat on it. I hope they come out because I'm gonna trust that company only so far, and it's just one cable. It connects with a USB on your computer. Isn't that insane? Isn't that absolutely crazy? That is crazy. But you know, you do all that. I just wish they come out with a touch like thing with a touch screen, because then you could use it as like a Steam Deck, but then you can switch it to be something else when you don't want to use it as a Steam Deck. That is so cool. I like that. Timesgate can suck my ass though, because that shit is so lame. I hate Timesgate. I was so hyped about Timesgate. I wanted to get something from that company. I mean, it's a great company. It's a wonderful company. I just expect too much from it. That's on me. That's my bad. But, you know, Lian Lee kind of really cool. Rekai, thoughts on poor people? I think poor people are great. I am one of them. I'm broke as hell. That is also why I really like that monitor, because it's not as expensive, but it makes you do it allows you to do anything you want it to do. It's so crazy. It can even run if your computer's not running. Like it can have its own like little like visual. That's so cool. That is so cool. Timesgate broke my heart though. Never going back. It's 6 a.m. I'm crashing hard. I wish you the best of streams. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for again so much for the raid. I hope you rest well, eat be well, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I don't think I'm gonna be continuing on for too long either. That's kind of peak. It is. It really is. You should check it out. I kind of want to get like 50 of them and just have a wall of them. My house will burn down, but man, will it be glorious. What did I want to do? Alright, one thing that I do want to do. I just got Thanos snapped. One thing that I shall do is delete that right off the bat. There's nothing here, so I shall delete that as well. Because it's the sensor. I'm gonna have to fix the what's it called? The ribbing eventually later when I do decide to do that. I'll figure it out. We oops. Why try hard when you can not try as hard? Do you guys think Kaimon's gonna get yelled at? I think he will. He might. I think so too. If not from his boss, then maybe Airu, you know? Does your character have trauma? You guys ever played the Akinator? And he asked like the most, either the most bizarre questions or the most like direct questions. That's what it feels like. Dude, if I can show up on that website one of these days, that would make me the happiest person ever. I used to love that website. I bet you would show up. Nah, probably not. Not yet. Not yet. But I do want to. As for your question, yes. A lot of traumies. What kind of Rekai character would I be if I wasn't traumatized, you know? Dude, I wish I'd show up there one of these days. But then it asks me, like, I tried once just to see if it would say like a random Vtuber or something like that. But then it asks questions like, is that you? And I'm like, yeah, technically I am one. Can you relate to this character? And I'm like, yeah, I mean technically, you know, of course I can. And then it's just like, you're thinking of you. No, yes, but no. It will be so cool if I can actually show up. I hope so. That's how I'll know I blow up. That is my goal. 2026. Show up on Akinator. Oh yeah, I forgot my shirt is dumb. I did a little stinky dum. Okay, asymmetry was a thing. Oops. Got it. Mhm. Here we go. There we go. Should I make this thicker? There we go. Hiya! Done. Done. Hiya! Ugh. Damn, my back hurts. Oh yeah. Okay. I probably don't need it for this one, but I will drag you up there, like so, and erase you. Yeah. I was wondering why it's so different. Hello, Senshi. Welcome. Should it like that? Probably. How we doing? We're doing grand. How you doing? Pew pew, kind of like that. Should not be like this. Is that how the shirt should look? Finish sketching. You're probably gonna be working on it tomorrow morning. Let's go. What you make? I'm curious. There's a character in Earthbound named Pooh. Thank you. Thank you for your amazing knowledge. What would I do without you? Want to see the sketch? Hell yeah. You can send it over on the Discord. I'd be more than happy to check it out. If you'd like. I don't know how to fix this. That means I'm just going to collection of audio well off the servers. It's okay. Oh, unfortunately the links are disabled. So even if you do send a link, I won't be able to see it. But I'm sure whatever it is, it's working out grand. Should be like that. Trying to figure out how this slight boob is going to be covering it. Batman said I could hide here. You're safe. You're safe from Batman. Or no, you're safe from whoever Batman is wanting you to hide from. Welcome. Wizzy, the Bacon of Hope. Welcome. Can I be the Beacon of Hope? Can I do that? Tebek, you're welcome. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Who are you hiding from now? I'm hiding from Superman. Don't worry. I got you. You know something I got that Superman don't got? Everything. Everything that Superman doesn't have, I have. Sketch sent? Oh, let's go. Let me see. Sent where? Superman is pissed since he's supposed to be the beacon of hope, but then I came and I became popular as the beacon of hope, as it should be. What Superman got that you don't got, you know? He's got beacons, you've got Hope. And the bacons. Ooh, that looks really nice. Let's go. Can't wait to see it colored. That looks pretty cool. Also, welcome to the guild. We're a pretty chill guild, if I do say so myself. But welcome. A gun? Yeah, who'll win, a gun or Superman? Think about it. Superman. Parents? Exactly. That's how you win any argument from them. They're like, well, what makes you so special? Well, I got parents. That's one. Can't wait to finish it because already from the sketch everyone can see there's gonna be lots of going on. That looks pretty cool. You're gonna do the background and stuff too. Excited to see how it goes. Hope it goes well. Man of Steel versus the man who steal. What's he gonna do? Beat me up? He can't do that. That's illegal. I think Kuya. Damn it, Takita. Stream is ending. Stream is ending. Where'd you come from? So unnecessary. Get out. We're not even doing this anymore. That's amazing. Hi there. I hope too, and I hope my freaking tablet button for new layer gonna work. If not, I'm gonna be like dumbass drawing at the same layer. Ooh, real. Why not set it to a new button? Get out, never. Tragic. I'm forever stuck here now. There's your timer right there. A redeem is a redeem. Sad and unfortunate as it may be. You're right. I don't know how to figure this out. I think it's supposed to go like this. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow, Wizzy. Wizzy, the bacon of hope. Welcome. Alright. With the arm there makes sense, and that's all it needs to do. But I think I'll be erasing this as it moves a bit more. So I guess that's gonna be a layer that stays forever. Which is fine, I guess. Here we go. The bacon of hope blesses you with hogs. Oh, thank you. I've always wanted some hope in my life, you know. Alright, cool. That's done. Now this other part, I'm probably just gonna download Live 2D today and just drop it on there. But I've been here for almost 5 hours now, and man, I'm tired. Hey, why is my hair stuck to something crazy? Crazy how life takes you around, huh? Wrong animal spam or wrong animal? The bacon of hop fills you with the power of turkeys. Turkey bacon. Damn. You can't miss animal someone. How dare you? Alright. 5-hour grind. Hell yeah. And we grinded. What have I done? I fixed the glove and I fixed the shirt. That's what I did today. And I think there's some beauty in this. Oh yeah, there's some beauty in this. It's fine if I take 20 years to finish the same thing. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, my eyes though. I mean, we were yapping for moments. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. That's true. That's true. Honestly, what did we even do? And that's not important what we did. What's important is what we realized what to do. And that is to continue on being the best versions of ourselves. 20 years down, I'd be a man with 60 children. Oh, let's go. 60? Isn't that too many? Legs and arms, please. Done. That's gonna be the next stream. I'm going to work offline. But I think this is a good time to end it because I don't really know why I'm not gonna jinx it, but there's a chance my power might go out and we haven't been able to raid out to people in a long while. So I'm gonna do that. You guys have any recommendations before I traverse Twitch on my own and find who to raid out to? Rest well, thank you, Taki. I'm doing good by you by not swearing as I say goodbye to all the lovely people. SMH. SMH. Raid Shadow Legends. Done. As soon as I find all the shadows and all the legends, best believe I'll be there to raid to them and only them. Kirby Star Allies. Alright, done. Say less. Say nothing even. There's this VTuber I came across, and I'm trying to see if I can raid into them. But they're on a BRB screen. I don't think they're gonna be back for a moment. Heh. They're doing ASMR. Do you guys want to listen to ASMR? Their model is really cool, and I've been trying to figure out who made their model because it's very pretty and it's very, very cute. Should we wait for them to come back from BRB? Imagine I'm not back. Imagine I go away. Junker himself? What? Is that a person? I kinda wanna see if I can rate to them. Her name is Lucky Jen. And I really, really like their model, but I've been too... You guys know me, I'm too shy. Surprisingly is. Oh, let's go. Let me check them out. If they return from the burb, maybe I can raid into them. So I'd like to raid out to like new people. They're bourbon right now. Unless we could find someone streaming some art. Some art or something. Junker. Playing Marvel Rivals. Let's see. Are you ending tonight? I am indeed. Akumo, when are you streaming? You're gonna go live anytime soon? What if I drop by on your stream instead? I did earlier. Oh damn. This is gonna be interesting because most of the people that I raid out to at this hour, or not at this hour, but most people I raid out to are probably not gonna be streaming at this hour. So I'm gonna have to find a bunch of new people. About 3 hours ago. Oh damn, how'd it go? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy? Oh my god, you guys are gonna get thrown in an ad break too. I'm gonna snooze that. You don't need to see that. I use echolocation to watch stream. Oh, let's go. Twitch plays Pokemon. Alright. I really do want to raid out to this individual because I really like the model, but they're not even here. They're burbed. Might be a little bit. That's at 41. Damn it! Damn it! Maybe some other time then. Maybe some other time. I'll find someone else. Let me know if you want. If I want what? What am I wanting? Ooh. Someone's playing Soma. Ooh. Dude. Alright. I don't know where they are, but we finished Soma. We can I think they're at the beginning? Question mark. Somewhere in the beginning. Cryofly. Cannot recall too much, but alright, okay. We're rating out to a new person. I think we've rated out to them before. Isn't that Airu's friend? That would explain why I'm following them. I don't recall though, but I don't think we've rated out to them. Cryo's a homie, done. Cool, even better. You guys know Cryo. They have a cool ass model, huh? I don't know if we've rated to them before, so this might be the first time, so I think that's fun. So everybody get ready to raid out to Cryo. They're playing Soma. You guys know I absolutely adored playing Soma, so I hope you guys have a lot of fun with that. Oh, I thought my power went out. I'm still here. I'm still here, guys. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Nerve. Thank you. And thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope to see you the day after tomorrow. It is going to be my birthday. So we'll be celebrating that. How exciting. I don't really have anything planned, so I'm probably just going to have a yap stream. But I will see you guys the day after tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. You know what it is. I'm going to be relaxing. So I will catch you guys later. Bye bye. Meow, 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 meow.